You absolutely know I want a taco. How is it going? What's up, cereal bowls? Hopefully you're all doing super duper well because, well, I said that backwards, but I still hope that you guys are doing well because I'm doing super duper chill. And of course, it is your boy insaneapplejackz, and today we are back. We are on some fort because I needed to make time for a session. Honestly, I need to come back and get some levels this week. So we're gonna do that for a little bit, and yeah. What's up, Kinger? How are you doing? Hello to Tori. Hello to Rose. Rose, congrats on that 20 stream streak. Also, congrats on first today. And Tori, congrats on second. You're pretty good. How am I? I'm glad you're doing pretty good. I'm all right. What you getting into? What are all of you getting into? Anything fun? Did anybody buy a dolphin today? Did you happen to buy a dolphin for some odd reason? All right. So before we get into things, I'm going to shout out friends. I'm going to sit up here and shout out my stuff, which you better go check out, or I'm coming for you. And then, yeah, we're going to do some games. So, first off, if you're not checking out that girl, Tori, go check her out. She played Goofy Goober's dodgeball game. Sure, I think it's called Goofy Gorillas. She's also played some of the Jack and Dexter, and she's currently sharing tacos. If you guys aren't checking out the Wilting Maple Rose, check her out for some of the 7 Deadly Sins, as well as some of the Persona 3 some of the Persona 3 Reloaded. And then go check out the Kingerman for some of the Ghost Trick Phantom. And he's also done some of the game show. No, he's not. He's done some of the Pokemon ZA. You bought an evaporator cooler because it's so damn hot. How's that going? Because I know some of those are pretty hit or miss. Next up, if you guys aren't checking out my socials, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's the YouTube, where we sit up here and post videos in between streams. There's the first channel for edited content, where if you subscribe, you like, you comment, and all that goodness, you help us with what we do here and just make it easier for people to find us. All that's free, so I'd appreciate it if you did any of that. There's also the second YouTube where we put up VOD content, so you can check us out there if you want to see past streams that you might have missed. But additionally, there is the likes of the Discord where we chill out and stuff. And why are you making me explain Discord to you? Come on now. But yeah, we post memes, we talk anime, we hang out. It's a spot of sorts. And then finally, there is, well, not finally, because I didn't even mention the socials. There's the socials where we do other content outside of stream, such as photography stuff and all that goodness. And there is the throne, where you can sit up here and catch any of our current ongoing goals. If you got finances and you would like to support the stream, please check that out and consider it. You just order it, so it'll come Wednesday. I remember having one when I was a kid at your dad's, and it was decent. It was decent. Tori. Yeah. You know, I guess in this heat index economy, decent's nice. Well, hopefully it helps out, because I know it's been hot for you guys. Okay, so jumping into the shop real quick for Apple's Magical Shop of Wonders, where you can use the supporter creator code APPLEJACKZ with a Z to sit up here and support the stream, and no additional cost to you. We have the GOAT! We have the soccer man himself, Mr. David Beckham. I know it's Beckham, but it's the Beckham out here inside the game himself with the club insignia, the Meteor Ball strike pickaxe, and I mean, specifically club owner David versus player David. There's the likes of the Fox for Nebula. That's a new pet, and ooh, it's kind of cool looking. Screw kind of cool looking. It's really cool looking. We got the likes of the Hot Bat Summer stuff, which includes the likes of a Catwoman and Batman bundle. Man, somebody was out here shipping, and they chose a different ship. There's the likes of the Harley and Poison Ivy bundle. We have all the skins and solos. There's some Kitty Claw pickaxes. We got the likes of the Summer Snapper back bling. There is the Batman floaty back bling, and there's a Harley Quinn bat. It's all on deck right there. We have the hot drops with the likes of the Galaxon, who goes with the Foxfur Nebula. We have the Black Hole Roller. Black Hole Roller, boo doo doo doo. There's the Lycan Claws. We got the Lycan West. We got Mr. Wolf. Paging Mr. Wolf. Paging Mr. Wolf. We got some Nike Cryo Shots. There's the Sora. I wonder if Sora knows she's in this game. There's Lil Raptor. Still cool. I still want to get that at some point. There's the Phantom Golf Pub. And there's the Golf. The Gulf. We got the JJK stuff with Mr. Yuji. We got Megumi. There is Nobara. We have Satoru Gojo. We have the secondary JJK pack with Toji, Sukuna, and we have the Mimosa Man. Why do you always choose to call him Mimosa Man? Because he looks like he would just be getting some mimosas out here. Just enjoying drinks smugly on you. We got some soccer stuff, which makes sense because, World Cup! Right? There's the Odyssey bundle for the movie The Odyssey, which I hear just has to be seen in IMAX. We have the the Heat Wave pack with the Scuba Crystal. There's the Jella. Ooh, Jella. We have the Little Submarine. There's Sunflower by Post Malone in here, and there's Joey Caliente with his Joey Caliente signature shoes. Maybe with the fan and the cooler, it'll help the room stay cool. Hopefully. We have some dances here for you with the Kehlani. There's the Build Up. We have the Heel Click Breakdown. There's the Pop Mizuki. We have the Apartment. And a bunch of other cool things. Oh, that is the Buddy Holly. There's also the Jolly July, which, if you haven't been celebrating Jolly July, what's wrong with you? They've been celebrating Christmas in July all July. On and off. Kind of, sort of. We have the No Sweats here with Surf Witch. There's Serenade, and we got Bocce to Stone as opposed to Bocce to Rock. We got the We Like the Party with the Vega Boys bundle. There is the Monks. We have Venus Heart. There's Athena. Evanescence is going to bring you to life. And there's Outcast, which isn't Outcast. The Stranger Things boys are here. We have the Jam Tracks. If you want some Jam Tracks. Ooh, Future Bass is back in. There's that girl, I. You should get I. You should buy I. You should get I. Why should you get I? I support that you should get I. What's up, Cam? How are you doing? You have to leave for work in 8 hours, so you don't think you're up for starting this late. I hope you're doing well, though. I hope you're doing well. I hope you get some good sleep for work. There's Miss Rodrigo still here, chilling. You got that Poison Ivy, though? Nice, dude. If you get the chance, do you think you'll get any others out of that bundle, or is she the only one that you wanted? Hopefully. I'll try to do another session this week. Possibly. It just depends on how the week goes. She's the one you wanted the most. Alright. I can respect that. They did draw her a good fit. Okay, so I gotta damage opponents with expensive weapons. We gotta go to the Bat Corporate Vacation. The Batman Family Vacation. It's usually just Bruce. We gotta stay in the loop with the Looper. You know what? I guess that'd be a good spot to start off. Sup? 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 A sup, 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 a sup, a sup, a sup, 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 sup. What's up, Captain Coolio? What's up, Captain Coolio? What's up, Captain Coolio? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. What's up, Captain Coolio? What's up, Coolio? How are you doing? I'm not gonna type Y in chat though. That's a DMing thing. I see. I see. What's up, Outlaw? How are you doing? You alright? How about me? I'm doing okay. It's been an alright day. Bow, 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 bow. Nursing a fractured rib? Gosh, I don't see you for like 3 days and then you sit up here and you fracture a rib. Somebody get this guy. Somebody get this fella. Gotta thank the bus driver every time I'm inside the bus and I'm ready to jump out. Gotta thank the bus driver every time I'm inside of the bus and I'm ready to jump out. Bus driver. Bus driver. Thank you, bus. Bus driver. Bus, 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 bussin', 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 bus. Driver. Bus. Bus driver, bus driver, bus. The driver. Bus. Bussin', 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 bussin'. Gym training's been going crazy. Who's Jim and why are you training him? Also, Captain Coolio with the 130 stream streak. That's almost 430 stream. No, stop. Coolio, thank you so much for the 130 stream streak, dude. I appreciate you. Hopefully you've been enjoying yourself and I've been providing you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. Boy. Watch, it's gonna be Coolio too. Coolio gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna get that 430 stream streak. He gonna be that dude. You lost it at 140, almost 150 on some other stream. That's crazy, dude. That hurts. Shit, I lost my when the storms were happening. Fucking bitch. I wanted that hollow foil. When the storms were happening, I ended up losing, what, my basically 200 streak. Because I was like maybe 2 streams away from 200 on somebody's. Yeah. Because I think I had got the 197 stream streak. Oh, that's what it was. They wanted me to pick up the thing inside the crate. Your boy has a fight coming up next month. Gotta go all out. So you fight now? This is news to the rest of the class. When did you start fighting? When did you start fighting? When did you start fighting? What are you fighting for? 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 When did you start fighting? When did you start fighting? When did you start fighting? What are you fighting for? Yeah. When did you start fighting? When did you start fighting? When did you start fighting? What are you fighting for? Gotta go and fight. Gotta go and fight. Gotta go and fight at night in Fortnite. Yeah, gotta go and fight. Gotta go and fight. Gotta go and fight at night in Fortnite. Yeah, we gon' fight. We gon' fight. Get in the ring at night and I get it just right. Yeah, we gon' fight. We gon' fucking fight. Get in the ring at night and I'll fucking make it right. Yeah. 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 Beat your ass down when the bell fucking ring, bitch. So many views on the pay-per-view. We about to be fucking rich. Rule number 1. You don't speak of Fight Club. Fight Club, Fight Club, Fight Club. Oh God, they're taking me! They're coming to get me for talking about Fight Club! Did you not learn your lesson? We're here because you're talking about the thing you're not supposed to talk about. Fight Club! Just gonna go over here and get a gun. He ain't noticed me, but I noticed him. That's not a gun, that's feet. Oh wait, that is a gun. That's a gun and feet. We got a foot gun. Whoa there, baby. Get away from that there NPC. Come on now. I said get away from that NPC. We could all be friends if you get away from that NPC. A what? A foot gun. It's a gun. You shoot with your feet. Yep. It's very tactical. Scuba divers use it all the time. It helps you get away from sharks. How's shark gonna keep up with you if you just constantly thrusting and popping and thrusting? Oh, it might have been actually up there. Yeah, it is up there. Oh, that's the, duck. Duck. Equipped a Sprite. Ain't even see no Sprite. Hey. He-Man. It's He-Man. Even though that's Skeletor. We're gonna talk about He-Man. Hey, bro, hold on, chill. I gotta reload my bullet gun. Psych. Jinkies. Come on now, baby. You know I came to clap. I wasn't gonna let you just sneak up on me like that. Jinkies. Dumb bitch. Whatever you say, Mr. Marine Biologist. I do be biology in. Oh no, he's talking about destiny. Let me just drink. Let me just drink in circles around him. All right. Come on. Because this is taking too long, brother.
You're not worthy of being my nemesis.
I need you to stop. Fuck it. Nope, 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 nope.
Impossible.
Okay, drink that, 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 drink that. Oh, I know you do, but not in the way I was talking about. I don't marine biologize in the way that you're talking about. Oh. How do I marine? How do I biologate? Imagine that was the plural for like biology, biologate, or like the active verb for it. Excuse me. Well, I ain't got no ammo for you, but once again, I am still him. I was just talking about a dumb joke. Don't worry about it. I'm worried about it. That you didn't know that you knew wouldn't be funny in the slightest. I don't know. You'd be surprised what makes people laugh sometimes. Woo! I once saw a man laugh at a chocolate bar. So, you know. Oh, baby. Just let me get some bullets. Daver, did you have some bullets? She had some bullets. She didn't have the bullets. Oh, hey, thank you, Deaver. You sat up here and gave me enough gold. I'm not surprised anymore after that one stream you laughed for 10 minutes at something dumb. That one? That joke will have a special place in my heart. Coolio's like, I fucking hate you, dog. I know you do. Bow, wow. Speaking of reasons to fucking hate me, did you guys see my social posts today? I made an effort to sit up here and post a bunch on different platforms and stuff. Yeah, that's a good reason to hate me, possibly. I don't know. Maybe you don't like notifications or some shit. Oh, whoa, 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 bitch. Whoa, whoa, bitch. Whoa, whoa, bitch. Whoa. I'm Waldo. You're supposed to not see me. Act where I am. Don't shoot where I am. The funniest part is you thought I was offended by you laughing about I didn't care. I'm sorry, man. You was in me with those emotes and I was like, yeah, I offended that boy Coolio. But that shit was funny as hell. Different platforms. Different platforms. There we go. Got me a screenshot. I got me a screenshot. I got me a screenshot. I got me a screenshot. Got me a screenshot. Those are some faces indeed. I mean, those are the faces that you make when you sit up here and see a good fight going on. Harlequin! Over here. I like me some Harlequin. You need to roast me, I need to roast you, I need you to roast you so I can snap back. I'm just feeling too emotional. I've been crying for a few hours. Well, you know, see, the best way to roast something is over a low flame while it rotates in 360 degrees over an open flame. That way it gathers heat and evenly distributes it and cooks, and you still keep the moisture and juices inside. Some people prefer to tie the thing that they're going to roast up in order to, you know, keep it neatly bound and make sure that the rotation actually happens. But also, it just makes everything all tender. There's something about rope that makes things tender. Man said, I need you to roast me. Yeah, you probably put your shoes on before your socks. I bet you snapback caps don't even fit your head. Yo, get the fuck out of here. That was the best roast I could have got. Oh, thank you. No problem. I hope that whatever you're emotional about, ain't emotionally fucking you up right now. And I hope that, if it is, you can emotionally fuck it back and start laughing.
Hands-on. I've become more of a vision holder, a pioneer among realities for many years. When I was young,
Oh no.
my dream
They're hitting Harley! They're hitting my Harley!
to make something again.
Stay off my Harley. Bitch! Come on. Oh, and somebody wanted to be here with him. No wonder why that boy kept just taking off. Have I got the Batman Sprite yet? I have not gotten the Batman Sprite. This is my first game since the update, or well, this is my second game since the update. My first game since the update, this motherfucker sat up here and pulled up on me as I got a rare Sprite, and I had to just sit there and like, ooh, this is nice and refresh. Oh, my nice and refreshing. This is nice and refreshing. We're going to have some refreshing. You found a Batman Sprite on a person you eliminated, and you went straight to extract it. You were so excited. Would you say that you were giddy? Would you say that you were giddy? It's okay, you could say that you were giddy. I wouldn't blame you for being giddy because, you know, sometimes you just need to giddy up. I said giddy giddy up with the liddy on the titty up. Okay. Back to the games. 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 Back. But yeah, homie, I got PTSD, so I'm always thinking of my friends that saved me. So I just hit a random moment. I just hit at random moments. Random moments, it all comes back to me. It's called PTSD flashing in my head. Got vivid visions of the times we had. Got vivid visions of the times we had, even though they weren't good. Some of them were good. Good, bad. Looking at a bad bitch, 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 looking at a bad bitch. I might be sad, but that's a fucking bad bitch, bad bitch, bad bitch. Walking on the beach, bad bitch, looking real good, bad bitch, walking on the beach, bad bitch, come get on me. It's okay, buddy. You know, I feel like we all have something like that in our life, and sometimes you just need to have a moment. So I hope that you can have your moment, and, you know, once you get past it, you can smile and laugh again. And if you can't smile and laugh again, then we're going to take you down to the mall so you can look at getting yourself one of those nice old alligator purses. Everybody got to get themselves a alligator purse. What you mean you ain't going to wear an alligator purse? Boy, it's pimping to be wearing an alligator purse. Everybody should have an alligator purse. I'm sorry to Kid Leroy. Not to be confused with the Kid Leroy. Not to be confused with Leroy Jenkins. You gotta alligator boots and a belt. Got the alligator boots and a belt. That's pretty cool, dude. Boots are nice. What the fuck is that statement? Boots are nice. Apple 2026. There's just gonna be a picture of my face sliding onto the screen. Boots are nice. What was your presidential campaign slogan? Boots are nice. What's your presidential stance on this campaign? If elected president, I promise you, I will drink champagne with bad bitches. How does that help us? It helps me. Huh, hey, huh, hey, huh, hey. Boop-a-dee-beep boop. A boop-a-dee-beep boop. You got my vote 2028? Damn. We're gonna be looking real good 2028. I was gonna say what my campaign slogan could be, but it's one of those things where like I've tried to cut down on saying it on stream as much. Light ass. A little bit, a little bit. Is somebody chasing me? Is that man after me? Does he want me? I don't blame him. I'm a pretty good catch. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. I might be a pretty good catch, but that man, he was butter barning. Butter barning. Butter barning. Butter barning. Butter barning. Butter barning. Oh, butter barning. Oh, butter barning. Butter burning. Butter burning. It's a butter burning. Butter burning. Butter. A butter burr. Butter burning. So, Tori, what kind of tacos did you have anyway? And how big of a horchata did you have? Is it too much to ask for? Is it too much to ask in life for a woman that has kisses as sweet as horchata? I just want to be kissing on a horchata, bitch. Renzi had a sada. I had soup asada, and we both shared an extra large horchata. 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 Ew, cuties. They were out here sharing. I thought they just held hands. Nah, I'm playing. Damn, y'all were sharing an extra large horchata? Ask Renzi how his one sip of it was. Bingo, baby. Oh, Lord, that fuck up an extra large horchata. Yeah. Yeah. Hey. Hey. DT, the next Spanish baddie that end up in my phone that actually be fucking with me, she better watch out. That's gonna be her nickname. Like, that's gonna be her name inside the phone contact list. Damn. Well, what's going on with you, DT? How you doing? I know whatever person you end up with will have an unlimited horchata kisses. This guy here. This guy, Tori. This guy, Tori. This guy, Tori. Yeah, this guy, Tori. Yeah, this guy. This guy, Tori. This guy, Tori. Yeah, this guy, Tori. You funny. If you guys aren't checking out the DT3, man, you should go check out DT3 in 3D because he's played the likes of the Final Fantasy 14 online. He's played he's done some of the Magic the Gathering card opening as well as some of the Star Wars card openings, and he's even done some of the Fortnite, so go give him some love. Motherfucking Linda, motherfucking Linda. Motherfucking Linda, motherfucking Linda. Actually, I didn't even look at how many kills I had that game. It's alright, Tori. Your contact name, you're gonna be changed to Paquito Cilantro. That's my homie right there, Lil Cilantro. Imagine she started rapping though, and that becomes her rapper name for real. Who's that? Paquito Cilantro. Or I guess Paquito Cilantro. Paquita Cilantro. How you feel about the hot bat summer stuff? I like the designs of the outfits, really cool things that they did. I like the representation that they did with the different types of swimsuits. I was trying to pick a favorite. I like Ivy's because I just like the style of that swimsuit in general, but like, damn. You know what I'm saying, right? Damn. I found it funny though that people were on socials like clowning and tripping about it like in a bad way, talking about how could Fortnite allow this? And I'm just looking like it's a rated T game. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, no, the skins are really cool. I like them. I think that the packs are also really nice. It's cool that they find a way outside of like source material to still give these characters like new definition and reason to get new updated skins, because it's like, okay, cool, we got Batman, we got pen and ink Batman, we got armor Batman, we got like Ben Affleck man, we got Robert Pattinson man. These are all suitmen, right? And then they're like, yeah, but here goes Terry. Okay, that's cool. Here goes Beach Man. If you want a beach outfit but you still want to be Batman, and like, I think it's nice stuff. If I had to cash, I'd probably pick up the skin set. That's your issue with these skins? What part exactly is your issue with it? My bad. I know I was just yapping there, so. Cilantro mention? Nah, I gotta get out of here. Why do you hate? Why you gotta get out of here? DC has so many characters they could do, but they go with their 10th Batman and 5th Harley. No, that's fair. I agree they could do more skins of different characters. Like, that I could agree with. Like, we could get a second Cyborg skin. You know, we could. Right? Right? Well, let me just say, I do like Catwoman and Ivy. Bad bitches. Respect it. No, I agree. We could get more, like, variety. I think it's like the Deadpool effect, because there was a point, and there still is a point, because they still do it from time to time, but after they added Deadpool, everything had to be Deadpool. I don't have a problem with them adding so many Batman skins, really, if they're going to add variety to it like this, but when they were adding just multiple Batman suits that were just like slightly different versus like full-on variations, that was kind of a thing for me. Where it's like, oh, another one, right? So if they keep going down this route, I'd enjoy it, but I also do still want to see other DC characters get some shine. Like, we could have had Swimsuit Starfire here. It wouldn't be so bad if we had other stuff. Yeah, no, for sure, agreed. I just wanted to be sure that I was catching what you were saying. That which part was your problem? Green Lantern stuff would be crazy. You're out here waiting for a Blue Beetle, Red Hood, Nightwing. Any Green Lanterns? Shit. I was gonna say any lanterns. Any of the other lanterns. I'd like to run around as a Red Lantern. So I guess I guess Robin isn't as bad, but I was going to say, how do you feel about Robin in that situation then? Is he just as bad, or... Because, like, he's also Bat Family, and he's gotten a few skids, but at the same time, is he just as bad, or is he not to that point yet? Oh, no. There's not a launch pad up here like I thought there would be. Oh, well. First storm, it's fine. I think, like, the other thing is we're getting to the point where we need a more stable store. And I've said it before that I'd like to see a more semi-permanent store for Fort where people can kind of just get what they want. Like, get certain things closer to what they want, right? Because some things disappear and go away for like forever, and then you just see like, hey, but there's a new version of this skin. There's a new version of this skin. There's a new version of this skin. Oh, hey, there's the old version of that skin too. And then like 3 years later, the one time that you're not on, the skin that you want finally comes back, but you weren't on. So it's just kind of rough. Also, Apple, to clarify something, I don't know, you saw me type yesterday because you were mad tired in that call, but yeah, the Caesar Zuyang is a standard banner, not the banner I was, but at least you can lose your 50-50 to one of them. Now, hold on, because my thing is kind of in the way. Not that. Just standard banner, not the banner you were thinking. I didn't see you type it in chat. Like, I had read most of what you were saying about the ZZZ thing, but that's also why I kind of knew that when you were explaining it out, you're like, it's not like you just choose it. I was like, yeah, well, hold on. I kind of knew that they were just entering standard at that point, but it was also like, yeah, no, that's fair that you explained it out still, because I know there's still some nuance to how certain games handle things entering standard. So, you know, he said, Tori, where you at? I mean, it's good clarification. Yeah, I'm gonna get the fuck away from him. I don't have an AR. If I had an AR, I'd take that on. But, I mean, the other reason it's good clarification, Coolio, is like if I wanted to actually go and talk about it, you know, you've double checked that I don't have any misconceptions about it beforehand. So I'm not saying, hey, everybody gets a free non-standard unit and then everybody gets to pick a free unit for this. It's like, no, everybody gets to pick a free unit on login and then everybody can pick new standard unit banner units. That's probably a terrible way to still phrase it, but you get it. There's the vault. Where's the vault? There's the vault. Oh, 500 meters. All I know is Nekomata is the first character getting removed from my standard picks. This Nekomata injustice. Oh, Coolio, did you see the new Laplace in fucking Maxwell? Boy. You would feel the same way if you kept losing to her. No, I get you. I'm just teasing at this point, because I do like Miss Nekomata, but at the same time, if I was hunting for something specific and then she just like kept coming up, that pissed me off. Like what? I was happy about getting Arya, but I was also mad as hell. I was like, I wanted fucking Valita. Arya could have been on my standard pack for all I cared. Well, I saw them in the Arc Ranger event, so I knew they were coming. But no, I didn't see the actual stuff for them. Yeah, they had put it on their page, the banner announcements. Dylan. Alright, come on, girly. Arya. Also, hey, guess what? If only Arya were standard. Oh, I thought she was because she's one of the units that after getting so many dupes you could select. Okay. We talked about it and that Twitter notification showed up for it right now. What, for Laplace and them? I find it funny how, like, certain Nikkei characters, I can't say their name for shit if, like, I just have to read it. But once the game vocally tells me how I'm supposed to say it, I kind of just know how to say it from there on out. It's like, what, for the longest, I was calling Tuve, Tove. And then they finally, a bit finally voiced her, and it was like, Tuve. I was like, oh, fuck. Arya's one of the AODs, so nah, not standard yet. Wait, not Arya. The maid. Excuse me. Her name also starts with A, so my brain went Arya. Nah, but Miss Big Forehead got one of the weirdest pronunciations. What, Tuve or Laplace? I mean, Laplace's forehead is pretty big, so that's probably who you're talking about. Oh, Rena. There we go. Excuse me. When you pointed out the fuck up, I was like, I think it might. It's Alex. I haven't been on since I pulled her. The big forehead character in Nikke. I forget her name right now. The bank shot pistol. I'm not gonna lie, I did not read bank shot. That pistol was not banking no shots. I thought that was a different type of shot pistol. That's what I'll say there. Boy, if you know, you know. Cause that was certainly a different type of pistol right there. If you know, you know. Like, if you talk big forehead, she's one people think about first, but this means we're gonna have another set of 3 banners. Shake my head. I'm wait till they go standard. I say as I don't pull my standard units, but at the same time, I keep just piling up the list because that's more units I'm waiting for to go standard. The economy of Nikke is so fucked right now. Oh no, it's out there. Fuck that. I'm not about to risk Dylan for that. What, to get a rare sprite that might not even be shit? I got a rare baddie. Hello? Uwan. Unwan. I was going to try to defend Unwa, but Unwa does have a big-ass forehead. But that's because they always be zoomed in on her talking about some, look at Unwa's forehead. Look at it. Look at it glisten. And then I get confused because Emma calls her something different. Hey, the game made the joke, not me. No, I get you. I just find it funny how dirty the game be doing their own characters, though. That. Would you rather I make the other joke the game makes? Not really. Also, I don't know what you mean. She, look, by comparison, everybody is. Have you seen Emma? Have you seen, Vesti? Like, shit. By comparison. Damn. That's the last guy, too. Hey, her own squad mates say that shit to her. I mean, everybody's squad mate be roasting them, though. Having a squad mate is like having a sibling. They're just going to roast you. You remember being like a kid and you're like, damn, I want a sibling or some shit. And then you get your sibling and then your sibling just roast you. I ain't had that issue, but, you know, like, I feel for people that did. And oh, I know Emma was the definition or the definite biggest in the game for a long time. Long. My sister said she wanted a sibling and I was bored. You should go ask her. Be like, so, how'd you feel when you got your wish? I mean, considering you guys hang out, I'm pretty sure she likes you, though. I'm pretty sure you're more annoyed with her. Because you're always like, man, fuck her music, and fuck her shows, and fuck her snacks, and fuck... And why is her dog always gotta be barking? You ask her that all the time? Kuyo's over there just like in deep thought like, sister, would you ever sit up here and fulfill my will if I relinquished it and set forth to let you save the future? Would you finish the goal if I, Coolio, could not? In the name of my honor. And she's just sitting over there eating toast like, yeah, sure, dude, whatever. I've been wishing for Jones to wake up a lot. Okay. I guess we're gonna wake up Jones. Waking up Jones. Waking up Jones. Waking up Jones. Waking up Jones. Oh, so real quick. Screw it. YouTube. We got YouTube at home. We got YouTube. If you guys aren't checking out the YouTube, please check out the YouTube, as that's where we do other content outside of the stream. We do edited content on the first channel, and the second channel is VOD content. I know the link didn't pop in properly because I put YouTube, but yeah, you figure it out. What about my tube? Or his tube? Hey, man. It's your tube. Everybody line up. Come get your tube of Go-Gurt. I got some Go-Gurt for y'all. Yogurt on the go. A friend of mine was posting on their story earlier that they went to like a Shrek themed rave, and all I could think about was like, how did Shrek become such a cultural icon, right? That we're having raves based around him. But then I remembered, Shrek did have his own tube of Go-Gurt. They don't just put anybody on Go-Gurt. And on one hand, you know, you don't want to see the Shrek rave because you know the Shrek rave is gonna be something. It's just gonna be a bunch of motherfuckers. I don't get me wrong, I like Shrek, right? But you already know what it's gonna be, right? Okay? But at the same time, green baddies.
I have a proposition.
I'm just saying. So I'm conflicted about Shrek rave. Okay. Also, I don't know if I'd go as Shrek trying to meet a Fiona, or if I'd be out here dressed as Donkey trying to meet a dragon. I need a shotgun and I need a better light weapon to start this off. But that's just to start this off. No! There it is. Okay. That took a little too long, but we got the kill. What you need at the Shrek Rave is the 2003 Hulk Hershey chocolate syrup. Hey, man. You know, throw out a few swimming pools full of the Incredible Hulk Hershey's chocolate syrup. Right. And just let people wrestle. It'll sort itself out. Trust me. Bro, nah, but like, bro, Nikkei really has been pulling a lot of BS. Like, why are these banners next to each other like that? They said we trying to run it up on your ass. Also, Rip Drake not being announced with the new version at the same time as Laplace and Maxwell. You know they gonna sit up here and drop her separately and give her some kind of crazy story. Be like, yeah, y'all thought we forgot? Boom, down, boom, down, boom, down, boom, down, boom, down, boom, down, boom, down. Boom, boom, down. Damn, this song is cool. But I also can't like it at this moment. Oh, wait, hold on. Sit down. Alright, cool. Okay, BRB. See you soon, coolio. There are 3 dudes all walking here. I'm trying to determine if I have enough to third party. If this vote is even worth it. Oh, that's them. And the vault's on the other side, so let me just not. I was like, why is it saying it's right there? That wasn't 80 meters or 90 meters. It most certainly was not 80 or 90 meters. Okay, now I'm still like, how do you get under here? Okay, there it is. Because I remember the first time, I was just like, maybe it wasn't here, maybe it was somewhere else. But I was just like, for one of the locations, how do you even get there? Game? Game? I was about to say, ain't no way. You just took it from me. Throw that out while I loot. Damn. The only thing is, you can't deposit them while you're in here either. That's a duck. So replace the duck with this. And then we're going to try to drop those two off. Ah, damn. Well, I guess we're just not going to have a shotgun. Whoa, Harley! Damn. I should have just got my ass out of there, but sucks. Cause that's like the third time I've had that fucking Sprite. Once I gave it away, and twice I've died with it. Fucking asshole Sprite. It's cause I gave you away and tried to be nice, ain't it? Okay, at least I didn't actually need him, but I do need that Dream Spirit one. At least the regular version, because apparently I have the gold version of him. So I'm not as mad at it, but damn. Do. Gain times 3 XP for eliminations. I'm sorry, B, but we need to be wearing these. I don't care if we losing sprites. We gonna sit up here and be wearing these. You tell me I've been doing this the dry way? Nah. Experience. Experience. I like that there. Experience. Put it on my resume. I got experience. Bing, bow, 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 bing. Side note, because it just popped up in chat, if you guys haven't checked out the throne, I'd appreciate it if you did, as that is where we run our stream goals. Currently, we are racing for a new power supply, so if you got the cash and the ability to contribute towards it, I appreciate it if you did take a look at it, but also, if you can't, I understand. Take care of your chickens, big homie. And by that I mean, actually get some chickens and go take care of the motherfuckers. Never count your chickens before they blossom. Do. I wonder if there's actually a vault in here, but I've never had a key while also in here. I don't think. So it's just one of those things, if there is, I've just never had the opportunity to get it. Pop them shields, pop them shields. Batcave landmark? As I had to look around like, this don't look like no Batcave. What you mean Batcave landmark? So that should be under, it is not under stairs right there. Okay. There's a zip line that takes you there. I got you. Yeah, so that would be right there. Somewhere between the stage and the shooty game. Gotcha. Well, I better do the shooty game fast then. Ooh, I missed 2 of those shots there. Reload that real quick. $24? That's not bad. You'll see the zip line goes underground and some bushes around it. Appreciate you telling me about it. I wonder how active of a spot it is. I'm up here thinking I started the damn game. Damn. I did better there. I did better there, so I can't even fully say damn. But it was just one of those moments of like, oh no, I missed that one. Oh, cool. Because that was certainly bugged last time I tried it. So somewhere between a stage and a shooty game, in a bush. It's gotta be right here, right? Hell nah. Why did I feel like it would be under that dude's cape or like under his thing? Talk about something. That's it. Actually, scanner. Somebody's fighting over there. Might be the hedges, not the bushes. My bad. No, you're good. I know it's also hard to kind of like direct while doing this. So if I don't find it this time, I'll just either look it up later or look it up after the match or look it up later. You know, it's not like a crazy thing. Because it's like, if I'm constantly moving and you're also trying to direct me, then I know it becomes a thing. Hold on. Let me go enter this fight. Can't have nobody coming up and getting the better of me, baby. But it's a small area. You'll know it when you see it. Watch, I'm gonna walk right past it and DT gonna be like, I said you'll know it when you'll see it. I'm surprised they didn't do something like use that underground spot right there, but I guess it also makes sense. You wouldn't want to necessarily. Or why they wouldn't necessarily want to. I mean, I'm still in the circle, so I got time to fuck around with it. So we're gonna cover this side first. Okay. That's not remotely in the area, but... Somebody's using the thing. Hold on. That's how you can tell I don't go down here a lot, because I didn't know there was a spot right there. I think that's just a normal zip line. Yeah, that's just a normal one. There it is. Let's go. Back in my room, finally. Welcome back to the room. House to room. Yeah, I ended up moving more towards like the center. My problem was I was thinking based off your description, it was closer to like the edge. And that was just like by interpretation that was bad there. So Like, the minute that I walked towards it, like you said, I noticed it. I was like, oh, shit. He wasn't lying. When you were gone, you remembered something? What'd you remember? Oh, snaps. There's even a back way to get down here. OG Laplace banner, which was the second banner in all of Nikkei. I think you had pulled most of the banner before you ever even got her. Maybe you don't even get her back. Maybe you didn't even get her back then. You forgot. OG Laplace banner, which was the second banner in all of Nikkei. You think, why did that send twice? Why did that send thrice? I'm about to read that shit. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. This story sound kind of familiar. Yeah. Catwoman, baby. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Get a cat. Get a cat. Get inside the car. Get a cat. Get a cat. All right, baby. Come on, let's go. Now I'm getting spammed with messages. Failed to send. Twitch said, you back in your room? Alright, let's sit up here and give you a gift. They trying to take my boy Coolio out. Barrel. I mean, we basically back at Wonky Land with this one. Okay, that was kind of sick though. Like, I know it was a fuck up, but that was kind of sick. To have the car just like hit the tree and backflip basically upright. It's too bad I can't take both of you. And I choose Catwoman over you, PJ. I'm sorry. It's just true. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow. Go to the pet shelter. See if they got any cat women there. Any, Selena Kyles, if you will. Not actually. Catwoman, get your fine ass out that storm. Catwoman, get your fine ass out that storm. Catwoman, get your fine ass out that storm. It didn't help that my game set up here and freaked out a little bit there. You bitch ass Nick. Lame ass bitch out here hiding your invisibility on the side of rocks. I mean, granted, it's a stealth tactic. But I still want to call him a little bitch because he a little bitch. Somebody could be valid and still be a little bitch. They're validly a little bitch. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Thank you, Mr. Busman. Phone's typing again. It is, I guess. Welcome back. Welcome back, cool man. Everything on PC is just fail to load module. I wonder why. You said it's also failing to load on your like phone too, or no? In the screen where the video is still playing perfectly fine, says it not only on PC. Do you have a lot of stuff open on your laptop right now? I know sometimes if your RAM is running low on your PC, your browser will have a hard time loading and registering like connection with stuff. Just Discord and Chrome. Yeah, I don't know. This bullet ricochets. I am evil Homer. I am evil Homer. Woo! Homing in on them with my homing missiles. Homing in on them with my Homer missiles. It does more damage that way too, instead of direct hits. Oh shit. It's time to throw some games. I gotta... Oh, it uses heavies though, okay. I was gonna say, I gotta exclusively use this, but yeah. You're working to study? Jeff! Hope you're doing well. I hope you're studying good. I hope you get yourself a pizza. For studying purposes. You know, this would have been a lot faster had I just used my small pot at some point. I'm gonna walk down the stairs. 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 I'm gonna walk downstairs. I'm gonna walk downstairs. I'm gonna walk downstairs. Stairs, 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 stairs. It's like the world knew when I got back to my room I was gonna try and join you, but that plan's failed, I guess. Now you must carry on my will to Fortnite, and you shall be bitch! Motherfucking game. I wonder if a restart would do you any good here, but because sometimes they'll fix something like that, but you know. Bro out here pulled out the cringe Light Yagami voiceover for a second. That's crazy. Not you calling me cringy Light Yagami. Yagami, 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 Yagami. So I'll take this chip and I'll eat it. Everyone knows it was cringe when he did that. I don't know. People have been trying to emulate eating chips like that for centuries now. Imagine, so like, you ever hear about the dude that has the genetic disease that made him forget how to sleep? What if somebody had like a genetic disease that made their body forget how to die? Like, they just had to exist at that point. And on some level, I know that that would be hell, right? But like, at the same time, that'd be cool as fuck. But yeah, I'll try to restart in a bit, even though I turned it on not too long ago. Yeah, fair enough. That's sucky, but that's about what I could think of at the moment. It would, but we know that's not how that works. Let a man dream. I'd like to think that there's somewhere in the universe where, like, your 8th generation great-grandchild is out here watching, like, Dragon Ball or One Piece and being like, damn, granddad was cooking. And you just get to sit there and be like, yes, I was. I was there for the ZE Fighters. This is actually a story about me and my boys' lives. Woo! I see what he was running from now. Gotta be the worst driver I've ever seen. That's crazy work. Oh. Oh. Damn, bro. 133 on a... Woo! Hey! Yo! 133? Yo! That shot right there! Maybe that has something to do with the update I didn't download, but it started telling you about it the other day. The update came out like some point in the week, like early in the week, so possibility. I was gonna say your clock settings also because you're on a laptop, but that's a very specific issue with my laptop. I mean, that's an issue if your laptop doesn't do it, but the reason why my laptop doesn't do it is a very specific issue. Whack, because I checked for updates earlier this week. It's funny, too, because I had thought about it early this week, and I was like, oh, yeah, I bet you Microsoft gonna have an update or some shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like the next day that it was like... Or I was like, in the back of my head, I'm surprised we ain't had to update in a second. Ah, fuck. Do that, do that. Dive. I said dive, not die. Yeah. 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 Boom. 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 I only got one bullet in this bitch. But you know the one kill I got with it was so damn hype, I don't even care. Also, apparently, in America, the Kamen Rider beta is just free for everyone to get into. So, fuck me signing up for it, I guess. I don't know, maybe they'll still give you something free. Be like, yeah, you the sign-up guy. Imagine it's like a thing that floats above your head that says, I signed up. Or like an emote that you can use, I signed up. That's an NPC. Damn, not enough to activate it. I would have did it just for the finesse bullets. Captain, sign up. Whew. It's a single player game? Maybe it'll be a permanent reminder to you. Find a battle bus and escape the island on the bus to win? Hello? What the? I I'd be damn if a motherfucker won on me because they bust. I want to be busting. Shit. Let me be the one to get the bustery royale. You know? Because what kind of shit is that game? Talking about some, you gotta bust to win. Yeah? Yeah, I got a first class ticket to that bus. Oh no, I see homeboy there. Oh. We can't shoot each other. Well, I guess we all just win, right? Nope. It's the second thing that, it was the first thing that I thought. Where the bubble was going to disappear. I kind of figured it was going to disappear, but I'm just like, why do that when you could just let us fight it out on the bus beforehand? And the motherfucker that's on the bus just gets to fly off. Bus royale type shit. Ugh. That was interesting though. It's an item someone used? It's an item? Hey, that's kind of a cool item, I ain't even gonna lie. I lost my boy in a past match. R.I.P. my gold dream spirit. He technically did get hit by a bazooka, so that's not even an exaggeration there. But it's about what I thought too. If you lose in the game world, can we lose this motherfucker? So I kind of don't use my golds in solo because it's just like, I'd hate for it to be a match where I'm just completely off. Like, I'm just completely off, and then that's it. You got on that Epic launcher, and Fortnite said, updated 4,000 hours? Hey. Hey. Coolio, we need to talk to somebody about that. Rip Apple's gold sprite. He got hit by a bazooka. Coolio be crying why why he hit that hookah. It just happens sometimes. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta cry while you hit that hookah. You never got Steam telling you estimated time for one day? Not one day exactly, but I've had Steam tell me some pretty stupid stuff for an update before, and I just sat there like, yeah, I think I don't want to play that game no more. Crying with that estimated time. I sat there one time before, like, I had got stuff updated for like internet and shit like that, and I was trying to play Rivals with somebody. Boy, it took the whole stream for my goddamn Rivals to fucking update, because it had to do the update to the launcher, and then it had to do the in-game update. So I just sat there and I was like, but I wanted to play Rivals with baddies. Now I'm so sad. I was so sad. Why does this shit gotta be 17 gigabytes though, bro? Like, update. I got no more gigabytes anymore. I just ain't got no more of those gigabytes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And they talking about taking everything digital. The nerves of these motherfuckers. Shit. Know how much a goddamn hard drive costs? All these goddamn soft drives out here. You want me to sit up here and buy a hard drive? Shit. Ain't nobody got no money to keep data. I can't even afford to go on a date. You want me to sit up here and buy something to store my data? Shit. Apple gonna be crying in the hookah. No rivals with the baddies. Boy. I swear when my shit updated DT, I sat up here and I hopped on still because they got off. I hopped on still out of spite. I did like 2 or 3 spite games talking about I done sat through this whole damn update. I might as well. By the 3rd game, I was pissed. I was just like, I don't even want to fucking play this shit no more. Talking about I ain't never closed rivals so fucking fast. Shout outs to the baddies that play rivals. I miss y'all. You be having me feel like Jubilee. What the fuck? You be having me feel like Jubilee. This dude, this guy, this fella. Alright, give me a second real quick. I need to get up. I'm gonna hit that BRB. And we are back with the hourly Big Back Report. It is your boy, Insane AppleJackz, here reporting from a Big Back location near you. I wanted to inform you all that I have a zebra cake inside of the refrigerator, just getting actively cold. And now I have to question you. What is a Little Debbie snack cake that you truly enjoy? I got a lot of them nutty buddies, boy. You know what I'm saying? Them goddamn nutty buddies. Right? Goddamn peanut butter and chocolate on a wafer. Nut butters. You know what I'm saying, boy? Goddamn nutty buddy. Thank you for the welcome back, by the way, Coolio. Goddamn strawberry shortcake, you know what I'm saying? Got goddamn strawberry shortcake, motherfucker. Got a little roll with some cream and some strawberry inside of it. Goddamn strawberry shortcakes type shit, right? Motherfucker, hun bun. Got the goddamn hun bun with the honey bun type shit. I'm a dumbass. I'm sorry, I got distracted by pineapple lamps. So anyway. Let me equip that gold sprite. And let's just hope that we don't lose that boy. Bow, 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 bow. Is your Epic still tweaking out though, Coolio? Or your laptop in general? At that point, it might be your connection in general. I'd say a router reset, but I don't know where your router is. And it also depends if it's actually like yours or... Oh, it's good now? That's good to hear. So how many days until your Fortnite is updated? How many days? Bow, 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 bow. It's a gold earth spirit. You think I'd have had a better plan for me to be wearing a gold anything? Nah, I just kind of winged it. Boom, down, boom, down. Boom, down, boom, down. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's about to be done? Damn, Coolio. But I got to get on NTE real quick. I need to do something. What's happening on NTE? Do 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 do. Heat more. Ah, damn. You just noticed a song? I don't know what you're talking about. Do 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 do. Heat Morris whack AF to you? Damn. What he more do to you? I think it was just a shock, because it's like, oh, damn. That's a Pokemon I don't think I've seen inside the chat game, and like, period. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I think I gotta pull out the plungers. Gotta bring back the plungers, baby. Take this to our next location so we don't have to just run around and search. Because I need better stuff. We're gonna do that. Oh, and I was just gonna pull for the outfit / vehicle. Put my Sprite Boy back up, and then put my gold Sprite Boy back up. Let me be more specific. I guess I technically didn't have to do this. I could have just did this. But... So, who are you actually going to pick? Because we were joking about it the other day. I'm torn. I'm torn, and I think you know the 2 units I'm torn between. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, boom. Bing. Bing. Alright, bro. It's time for y'all to see me be a big-ass hypocrite, by the way. Because I sat up here and I talked about that one dude running around with the ghost spray. I'm gonna run around with the ghost spray, fuck. Like I said, it's legit. But I can still be mad about it. You just got the vehicle? Nice. You're surprised it's not like 4 that I'm torn between? I mean, yeah, but at the same time, I only get 1, so I gotta narrow it down to at least 2. And you got the outfit right after it? Nice, dude. Congrats. I only took the last 2 pulls of the entire pack to get it done. But the fact is, you got them. I gotta save that hot woman. I had to save the hot woman. The hot woman had to save the hot woman. The hot woman had to save the. Had to save the. Had to save the. I had to save the hot woman. It was hot outside. I had to save the hot woman. It was hot outside. Bow, bow, bow. Let me put the dude somewhere else. It's like the knight outfit, and sheesh, even the sword changes to medieval. Hold on. Because I feel like I'm missing some context there. Girl, get back here. I'm trying to get a cool screenshot. It's just the NTE outfit I'm talking about. Having knights inside of GTA, on one hand, because it's like a city-based game for NTE, it feels weird, but at the same time, I feel like a GTA game that was like set in medieval times, that'd be interesting as all hell. I know somebody's gonna be like, just play The Witcher. Yeah, probably. Well, because the big event happening during the update is called 9 to 9 Nights, which is a D&D type game, and you basically go inside the game. I got you. I mean, that sounds pretty cool, though. Come on, girl. Where you at? Get inside this car. Get inside this car. Get inside this car. Alright, cool. I think I got the screenshot I wanted to. It's only normal for this game because they have anomalies that happen in the city that change things from how they would normally be or transport you to some weird place with its own rules. Oh, so it's kind of like the Hollow inside of ZZZ, but instead of the Hollow being like a set place or a set of rules, you know, it's legit. Everything has its own domain. Domain expansion. What? This bitch flies? Hold on. Millie Joe, how you doing? How was your stream? What'd you guys get into today? Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you had a good time at... Woo, 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 woo. Let me get that. Let me get that. Oh, no, no, not that. But yeah, thank you so much for the host raid. Hopefully you guys had a good stream, and yeah. Woo, 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 woo. My bad. I'm in the middle of chasing somebody down at the moment. Which I guess I gotta kind of stop. There we go. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, cool. You were playing some Pokapia? How'd the Pokapia go? Damn, bro. That sucks so much ass. Have you tried flying it? That was my first time getting it. And I only found out that it could fly because I was falling off a cliff. So, nah, not yet, technically. But I know for next time I get it. If you guys aren't checking out Millie and Joseph's channel, you should go check them out. They're really cool people. They sit up here and done some of the Pokapia, some of the Fortnite, the likes of the Animal Crossing, some of the Kingdom Hearts, and a bunch of other cool things. Definitely go give them some love. Sometimes Millie streams, sometimes Joseph streams. All around nice vibes over there. Really cool people. Have you gotten to fly the Batmobile? Also, Coolio, man, let me know when you are good to go, though. You haven't gotten to play for a few days? That's fair. I think I was last on this like 9 days ago. So, certainly some new stuff to me. I haven't even seen a Batman sprite. I haven't even seen a Batman sprite. The best sprite that I've seen tonight that I didn't already own, I instantly got dirted for getting him too. But it wasn't a Batman sprite. It was not a Batman sprite. Mr. Batman. Also, while we wait on the Coolio man to jump in, if you guys aren't checking out the following things, I'd appreciate it if you did. There's social medias for all my other content that you want to check out that we do outside of stream or video creation, because we have a photography Instagram that you could check out. There's also Twitter and Facebook, which I've posted to a lot today, and I post to semi-frequently either for stream updates or just like things that I want to talk about online, but aren't like crazy topics. Additionally, there is the YouTubes where we sit up here and do extra content if you want to check out any of that, and there is the Discord if you want to hang out in between streams. The way to get the Batman sprite is to challenge Catwoman to fighting and beating her. I forget where she spawns. I've just been hiring her. Or I guess I should say I hired her, because I only hired her once. She spawns like near the Bat Cave, though. Over there towards Wonkyland. Yeah, I didn't know she was the holder of the Batmans. I mean, I guess it makes sense. If I was Batman, I'd let her hold... I mean, even not being Batman, I'd let her hold me. Have you seen her? Want a VC? Absolutely. You gotta know where I'm at, and I gotta know where you at. Hey now. Hold on now. Hey now. Standard function. Yeah. Standard. No, me stop. I got Grace. I got Alexandria. I need to get Nekomata. I need to get Ambi. I need to get Flame Taro, because I can't remember her name right now. So I got a lot to pull for. Bing. 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 Why does Hisaba kind of have that Crollo look? My face when I'm only level 4? Huh? Huh? What you mean you only level 4? Huh? Well, it's fine. Don't worry about the standards unless you really care about them. He said they're outdated. Nobody cares about them. I gotta care. I just want to have the units. Also didn't know who you meant, but didn't realize you meant Haramasa. Yeah. I couldn't think of the name. What, I had tried her when I first started playing. I'm not saying you shouldn't care. Just care about who you care about. I don't know. Man, I care about your old level 4 ass. Let's get that boy Coolio some levels. Let's get me some levels. Fuck. Let's get both of us some levels. Let's level up. Yeah, I was going to say, you need a more too, Mr. 84. Hey, man, what? We got exactly a month now. And I want over levels. Especially if I'm going to end up trying to buy the pass. Boom. Well, I guess that means we gotta keep playing even after stream. Don't say that shit. That girl Tori, she'll wake up and she'll be like, so y'all playing droids, right? She'd be like, I was sleeping. I took a whole ass nap. But there she go right there. She pulled out the glass. Hey Tori, get your ass in here. Coolio don't want to play the game with you. He said, I've been trying to play the game with you since the 18th century. I'm already on droids. I knew it. I knew it. Hey, yo, can y'all just imagine 18th century Captain Coolio? You're with DT? I see. So that's why you got quiet when he was like, where Tori at? Because, boy, I was like, damn, did Tori fall asleep? Did that taco take her ass out? I hope y'all having fun at droids. Well, Apple, we all know what both of us would have been in the 18th century. Hey, yo. I think you're right. We both would have been handsome men in the 18th century. Yep. very handsome men in the 18th century. No, I get what you said. Yeah. So totally unrelated, though, Coolio. Pal World, am I right? Talking about shout outs to that girl Zoe if she try to be a pal. Alright. That's a team wipe. Those pals do be palling. Zoe's Halloween costume version, though. I don't know if I've seen it. Or maybe I have, and I just didn't think it was official, because, modding, am I right? Classic. Or classic. Fortnite without you is crazy? Girl, you be playing Fortnite without me all the time. What? What's up, Sully? How you doing? What? Hey there, motherfucker. What? Talk about some Fortnite without me. One of those pumpkin looking dresses. Boy, a pumpkin dress? Shit, I go crazy. I go wild. I go stupid. But see, like, the real question is, I was trying to think of a way to elongate your name there. I was like, what part do I want to elongate? Miss Babinator. Miss Babinator. Miss Celianis. Miss Miss CB Radio. Let me stop. Are you on? Is you up and on? Shit, I was playing the game by myself. I was look, I looked at my friends list, wasn't nobody out. I mean, people were on, but I looked at my friends list. I was like, shit, all right, I'm gonna go get some Darius. I ain't even had Coolio for the longest. I said I was playing by myself. I didn't say I was playing by myself now. Damn, Coolio. Damn.
I have a proposition for you.
I can't be saying nothing here. Wait, there was a Batmobile, yeah. You been watching YouTube shorts? Shit, how the shorts been? You catch any funny ones? Let's go, Coolio. That man Coolio said, I'ma fly this bitch. If I don't do nothing else, I'ma fly it on my first try. You get too engrossed in them? Alright, how engrossed is too engrossed? Like, what's a healthy amount of YouTube short? And like, is the answer to balance it out with YouTube talls?
You're a quick little fish, huh? Now, go
take that for a spin.
Where I realize hours have went by. That's too much engrossment. Yeah, that's pretty engrossing. Cause like, how you gonna make your TikToks or you dancing if you over there talking about something? Oh, Jared, you make such funnish YouTube shorts. I love the way that Jared be editing these things. And I think the crazy part is how they get you is them things only supposed to be like 60 seconds, but they made them into 3 minutes. But 3 minutes don't feel like a lot of time when you're watching something vertically. When you're watching something horizontally, 3 minutes feel like a lot. Man, it's I don't know about you, but that time just moved differently. Hey, hey. Don't touch me, Storm. Don't touch me, Storm. Don't touch me, Storm. Don't touch me, Storm. Don't be touching me. Don't be touching me. Don't be touching me. Don't be touching me unless you Holly Berry. Unless you Holly Berry. Unless you Holly Berry. Unless you Holly Berry. Don't be touching me. Don't be touching me. Name Storm. Name Storm. Name Storm. Name Storm. I'm in the circle. In the circle. In the circle. In the circle. Not in the circle. Not in the circle. I'm in the circle. In the circle. In the circle. In the circle. Not in the circle. Not in the circle. Try to get away from the storm. Try to get away from the storm. Try to get away from the storm. Unless it's Halle Berry. Try to get away from the storm. Try to get away from the storm. Try to get away from the storm. Unless it's Halle Berry. Halle Berry. Halle Berry. Halle Berry. Halle Berry. Out here in the fucking storm. Out here in the fucking storm. Try to get away from storm. Try to get away from storm. Try to get me to that first place. Get me to that first. Get me to that first place. Get me to that first. Bad bitches in the circle. Bad bitches in the circle. Bad bitches in the circle. Not in the storm. Yeah. We running from the storm. We running from the storm. He's driving from the storm. I'm running from the storm. I'm on the feet. He in the car. We on the feet. He in the car. On the feet. In the car. On the feet. In the car. Heading to the city. Heading to the city. My Batmobile take off. I got the wheel. Hey, hold on. I told y'all there was bad bitches in the circle. We got that girl Dylan now. I'm out here in my feelings now. I'm out here in my feelings now because I got my girl Dylan. Woo. I like how she instantly went up to me. Shut your ass up, Coolio. Shut your ass up, Coolio. You know what? You know what? Hey, man. If somebody wants their wedding set up here and like fucking DJ'd with drum and bass, but like all I do is sit up here and say what your family is doing over the drum and bass, I got you. Talk about something. And your uncle stealing cake out the back before you cut it. Your uncle stealing cake out the back before you cut it. Your wedding dress is stained. Your wedding dress is stained. Your wedding dress is stained while your uncle stealing cake. I swear to God, it'd be a lit ass wedding. Let me sit up here and send this man away. Bruh, what? Alright, there we go. Not me finding another striker sprite. Damn. I just used my eater. Somebody's running up on you. They in this house. Over here. Oh, they came into a vault. Psych? Let me get that. Okay. I got both of them. Now I just need to get you, even though... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's cool. Do that. I hope this don't cost me her. Okay, so that got her out of the storm. Now I just gotta get over to Coolio. That shield kind of goes hard, not gonna lie, because it got me. That's for sure. Not that. Shit, they were about to get me with the turret, but, like, I found the way out of the hole just in time for it. I was like, okay, cool. But then it was like, they also have the shield up, and I gotta find something to get past the shield. Okay, we gotta find you something. Oh shit, they brought boats back! But also, is there anything in here? I got rid of my duck. There's some stuff in here. There's a shotgun on that first floor. I'm looking for the second chest. There's also a different... Well, I actually need that one. Okay, I'll take that. I'm gonna get on that just because we haven't had boats in a while. It's the two of us and two other people. Oh, wait. No, 6 people. 6 people. That's my bad. We got 4 kills. So 3 squads in total. Yeah, the shield turret got you, but I should have jumped out as soon as I went down. Or as soon as I downed, bro. I mean, we played it out well. We made it work. Where does this go? I think that's all landlocked. From the hotel? No, no. From the shore. Right here. He's out on his feet. Shield crack. That's him. Hey? Where'd that thing go? Chill. Chill. I'm just stealing your friend's loot. He's on the other side of that. Grab the reboot van. We'll just move up. That way, if he stayed back there, there was no real incentive for it, too. Somebody just landed right there. On top of that hill above us. Yeah, bitch. I know what you were going for. Damn. You got it that second time. I'll give you that. Damn. $44 or $41, excuse me. Woo! Alright. You should be able to get in the back now. No! Because I wasn't even trying to get into the fucking thing. But it was next to my ass. GG's on that. Oh, that sucks so much. It was right on my ass. I was just trying to walk back and I was like, oh, okay, let me hit this button. Oh, fuck. Ends up inside the car. Fuck your whole ass sitting on top of a fucking hill with a sniper ass bitch. You're in a car, you drove backwards for some reason, then you got in again after you. It showed you on the roof, and that's when I instantly was like, ah, fuck. Because I didn't know what your health was, so I was like, well, I gotta drive forward now. But you had went down for it, and I was like, well, now I gotta be sure that you're on it. What you were on it, but then like when it finally let you inside to revive, then they're like, yeah, we got him with the shot, and it's like, well, that's fucked. Because if you would have got the revive, like I don't know if we had that, but we would have been in a better position. That was a interesting fight. We'll get them next time. Yeah? Sally, are you joining us? Are you still there? I'll get you next time, Gadget. Oh yeah, I was talking about the fox being cool too earlier. That thing caught my eye as soon as I saw it. You meant in the Captain Price way? Do 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 do. Well, while waiting on a response, if you guys aren't checking out the socials, I'd appreciate it if you joined and looked at the socials. If you sit up here and interact with them, leave a like or a comment on them. One, it helps us in the algorithm, so it tells more people we're live when we make our live announcements there. But it's also a good spot to just see like random thoughts or memes from me, as well as get updates for when we're doing stuff. Additionally, there is the YouTube. If you want to check that out, there's the first channel where we do additional content that's edited. You could go check that out if you want to. Leave a like, a comment, subscribe. Same concept as the socials. If you want to do that, that does help us out. But it's also extra content for you. And then there's the second YouTube where we do the likes of the VOD content. So all stuff there for you to give a look and some love. Because you hear people using the sound clip of that all the time and shit. Oh, we'll get them next time. Gotcha. And because it popped up real quick, if you guys are planning on getting anything from either the Epic Store or the Fortnite store in particular, there is a supporter creator spot, which inside the Epic Store or inside the Fort Store, it's right here where you can see. Or, you know, there's also the one on checkout at the Epic Store. If you have a second, please consider using my code, which you can see on screen right now. It's APPLEJACKZ, all capital with a Z. And by using it, it gives me kickback at the end of the purchase with no additional cost to you, because it just lets Epic know that I recommended you shit. It says she's on, but she didn't say anything else, so I assume we good. Oh no, I got reset the bronze too. Oh wait, no, that's not me. That's some other dude. I was like, I know I haven't played rank this season, but oh no! But now that I see that that's some other dude, good for him. Guilty of sweating. I need you to know that I be sweating. Absolutely sweating. And then I'll let you carry me as always. No, that was that guy right here who don't want to dance but want to dance in front of people. Shit, let's get lifty out here. We're going to the Lifty Lodge. Take me to the Lifty Lodge. Get me a snow massage at the Lifty Lodge. I'm going to the Lifty Lodge. I said, take me to the Lifty Lodge. Gonna get a snow massage. Lifty Lodge. Flying through the sky like I'm solo. Got me feeling just like Han Solo. It was me who opened that vault, so I low-key fucked myself at that point. Wait, what? But I thought they opened the vault, because that's what they had pulled up. Yeah, because they instantly went to that basement, and I was like, oh, okay. You know, I did wonder where you came from in that situation, though, so I guess that makes sense. Oh, we up late tonight. We're always up late. We're always up late. We're also always on late. What's up, Moon? How you doing? What you doing up late? Insomnia. Same. Some people think that I'm a yak because I'm an insomniac. And my sleep schedule is fucked. Same. So yeah, usually when you see daytime streams, that's what that means. Because I usually do night streams instead because my schedule's fucked and that's typically when I'm more active anyway. I should have just took the thing back upstairs. Moon, 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 moon. How's Fort going? You haven't played in a few months. It's going cool. We got a few levels today. A few close games. A few fuck-ups, but, you know, it's how the game goes. Some nights you get a bunch of wins. Some nights you get a win. Some nights you get no wins. Still fun, though. Enjoying the new Batman stuff. New Batman. Ah! Would you date a girl if she had that new Batman smell? Like if she still smelled like Batman when you first pull off the car lot? Don't hit me with that ain't no way. I'm just saying, like, maybe she smelled like justice. Vengeance. What the fuck does that mean? It means something to somebody, right? We live in a society where we all just need a symbol of hope, justice, peace. I don't know, maybe she smelled like she'd been wearing latex all night and beat motherfuckers up on top of rooftops. I'm open to whatever, but like, what? Moon, have you not experienced me saying some shit before? I say some shit. I mean, look, if she smelled like that Arc Ranger Justice, I see. So that's how they got Coolio. In Agile. Everybody clap your hands for Agile. Thank you, Agile. I appreciate you for, you don't necessarily pay my bills, but, like, you pay for something. I guess you paid for a breakfast burrito last month. Is it inside? No, it's above it. I could have just broken it at that point, but oh shit, bitch. Where'd your kitty ass come from? Meow meow, Princess Imp. Now you're looking like Princess, not so imp. Hey, bro. Oh, shit. Coolio was getting fucked outside and I was getting fucked inside. Walking back from the ads. Phrasing, please. What? I was just like, look. You know what, Coolio? I'm just gonna sit here and eat my pretzels. I would prefer it not being those two. You say that about not sharing? Damn. You want some pretzels? They're hard pretzels with salt. I was gonna say, I've kind of soft quit Fortnite at this point. Damn, dude. How'd they get you out of it? What you mean no more 40s? So what do you play instead of Fort now? You're going to make a joke about the hard pretzels with salt? Yeah? I know exactly what you were going to say, but I'm just going to leave it be. Now, what do you take me for? Well, now I want to know if you actually did. Hard pretzels with salt, you say? With salt. Because that feels like the exact thing you would say in that situation. I'm sorry, does Batman have a bald spot on the back of his... Why does he have a bald spot on the back of his mask? You play MMOs or single players, but you still play from time to time. Just disappointed with how this game turns out. I don't really support how it is. What don't you support about it? I'm just curious at this point. So don't take me too serious with the questioning. It looked like Batman had a bald spot on the back of his mask. Something more immature and obvious. No. that was the full statement, but I censored it out because I was like, if you ain't gonna say it, I wasn't gonna say it. Well, maybe I'm just seeing something. If you looked at stream and didn't see it, because that's crazy. But I did move at some point, so it wasn't as noticeable, but there was just like a big skin spot on the back of his mask, and at that one point, like his neck had glitched out a little bit. What MMO have you been grinding up, though? I know we've probably had this conversation before, too, so my bad if I'm asking you things that you've told me about beforehand.
Got a gig for you, runner.
Oh no, it's flooded out here. Yeah. Flooded. Are you in a fight? I think you're in a fight. Hey, fuck. I'm just shoddy amount of gold. Oh. Oh. Kuya was winning. Alright, Kuya. I see you. No, you're good. I just wished they stuck more to the original ideas. And to make it short, I know they do the collabs for money and it's free content for them, but to me, it just doesn't feel like they have confidence in their product to succeed without collabs. I mean, they've been doing collabs for the longest, though. And I think, like, that's just the state of gaming now. Like, you just do collabs, period, to keep your fan bases. But I guess I could get where you're coming from. I got a Batman sprite.
You're not done quite yet.
Gold Striker sprite. Nice, dude. Because I was trying to think of games that don't have collabs right now. It's like... Well, I could say single-player games, but even single-player games are collab-based now. So, that's kind of a hard one, but I guess I get where you're coming from. Final Fantasy 14 online, the game with thousands of hours of content. It's a cool game.
Good work. You know what? Send me the
I just also got choked up as I was saying it.
Oh, you ruffle my feathers.
Is somebody shoot? No. Yee? Somebody is shooting? I understand that, and having collabs in of itself is the problem for me. How many there are compared to the game's original content and ideas? Yeah. You found an exotic golden apple and ate it. Never seen one of those before. What do you mean? Me and you hang out all the time. What do you mean? All right, bro. I'm literally the golden apple. What? Are you saying I'm not exotic? Well, no, I appreciate you for sharing your opinion, though. And while I have thoughts on it, you know, at the same time, I'm not here to convince you otherwise. If you feel a certain way about the game, you feel a certain way about the game. You get a vault key? How far are we from the vault? It's where you marked. Okay. I'm coming back. And then we could go to an extractor. An egg extractor. No, I want to get this Batman in my collection. But it makes more sense while we have more things on us, so. I didn't see the entrance to that vault. Oh, wait, hold on. That's me. That's my marker. That's like, what the fuck? Like, it would be a lie to say I don't find some of it cool, but at the end of the day, ultimately, it's also because my personal experience and value. Personal experience and values. I feel like I want to ask, but I'm also like, You'll start it up? I'll be right there, Eddie. Funny enough, Coolio, your real name came up earlier. Not that, and I'm not gonna say it, obviously. Not that we were talking about you. It's just I saw somebody with your real name. And I forget, like, if we were playing something. I know we were, like, chilling in a Discord call, and I was, like, editing. And I think the name popped up in the game, what TK was playing or some shit. And I just sat there and looked at it like, because I just hear him randomly saying your name out loud. I was like, wait a minute, what? It pops up a lot in games, not gonna lie, yeah. Good music. Good music. Oh, okay. So it's in Sinister Strips at the bottom of that. Okay, cool. Also, I realized this may seem odd to start randomly spouting my opinion. I mean, it could be, but, you know, at the same time, it just depends on where it goes, and I'm curious about people's ideas and opinions on things like this. You know, and as long as what you're saying isn't, like, outright attacking somebody or, like, you know, outright attacking a company that I might be working in and with in a way that would sit up here and affect my money, I don't care. Like, you know, share your opinion. At the same time, like, you have your opinion. It's just how you do it, I guess. That's my point there. Like, if you share an opinion in a polite, respectful way or whatever, or we could have a conversation about it, shit, yeah, I'm down to have an opinion, or I'm down to have a conversation even if I don't agree with it. Like, that's the point at the end of the day. I might not agree with your opinion, but still, you know. Or even if we get rowdy about it. Point is, don't affect my money. Otherwise, we good. I might not read it out loud, but I'm probably reading it. I'm coming over to you. I was like, did he have a buddy? Yes. I see him. Good shit, Coolio. You're not somebody to start beef, at least not intentionally. I'm someone who's passionate, and I know that. Like, so, you know, we'll have a conversation like this, and some people will think, oh, man. But, like, at the same time, because I'm passionate, I do think people hate me when we have conversations like this. Because I sit up here and I'll get real loud about something. So that's why I say it depends how you do it. Because, like, I understand being passionate about something. Oh, wait, hold on. Because I already got a dude. Now I'm curious as to where these dudes went. Also, shit, what? The game's been out almost, it'll be out 10 years next year. And I sat there and I thought about it, and what? I joined a few seasons in, but even then, that's almost 10 years of me playing this. And I've had a few other games that I've played for 10-something years, right? I can't be mad at somebody for being burnt out on it, because, like, there are certain seasons where I sit there and I go, I'm not as into this season. I still want the rewards, but I'm not as into the way that this season plays and feels. And then there are other seasons where I'm like, yeah! Yeah! They did it! Don't ask me what they did, but they did it! Oh, for sure. But I'm putting that out there because I know I'm somebody that a lot of people don't understand my tones sometimes. So I'll have people, and this isn't a situation where I felt like that applied per se, but damn, if I would have threw that out first, I probably would have won that. But, like, sometimes I'll just be thinking something and I'm not aware of my tone. So it was like, oh, if you say something and I read it in a certain way or something like that, maybe that's just my passion coming out. Maybe that's just me thinking about something else. I don't want you to think too crazy about it because I'm pressing you on it. We still got him out. Let's go! Me and Captain Coolio rescuing sprites. Except for the fact that Coolio gonna drink all the damn Sprite. Because he love him some Sprite. So if y'all want a Sprite, y'all better bring y'all own damn Sprite to the party, because Coolio gonna sit there and drink the whole case of Sprite and be like, we got Sprites, but secretly he ain't drank all 12 cans of the Sprite. Oh, Sprite drinking ass motherfucker. I was just saying it's more so a precursor, because sometimes I'm not aware of my own tone. So sometimes I'm passionate about something and you'll get a tone, and other times it's just, no, I'm thinking about something else while we're talking. Yo, crispy, ice cold Sprite would be busting right now. You damn straight. I ain't gonna lie. Two of them jokers. Big cold Sprite. With something greasy too? Talking about some crisp, clean Sprite and something greasy as hell? The bussin' emo? The bussin' emo? You tell me there's a bussin' emote after I just had this whole conversation about bussin'? You know, it's just one of those things, though, Moon, where, like, we've talked, and I know you've been around, but, like, at the same time, certain people, they don't get to see certain, they don't get to see certain situations, because sometimes you come in waves, and, like, that's with any streamer. You'll come in waves, and you'll see certain parts of them. So, like, you know, I just wanted to alleviate that as we rebuild connections and all that goodness. Because that's especially something that a lot of people don't get when they first meet me, or like when we're first like really chilling out and like getting up there. It's like, hey, this dude. That's why I always sit up here and be like, I'm a fucking asshole. I'm just gonna let y'all know outright. Chris Dr. Pepper. Tori, why you ain't eating none of those Dr. Pepper weenies? Why you ain't got none of those Dr. Pepper Johnsonvilles? Did y'all know they had Dr. Pepper weenies? I saw that shit the other day, and like, I think I've seen it before, but fucking Uber had reminded me of that. You could keep that. Yeah, when I saw it, I was like, yeah. Hey, man. I kind of want to, I kind of want to taste it. But I'm also like, you know, what if I just got some sausages and soaked them in Dr. Pepper my damn self? I mean, that might be more expensive. It probably certainly is, but it's just a curiosity. Johnsonville with their Dr. Pepper Johnsons. Dwayne the Dr. Pepper Johnson. You're chilling, trying not to assume what someone else is thinking. That would stress me out. And also get into parasocial tendencies, which I try to avoid. It's not necessarily parasocial. It's to like try to read what somebody else is thinking about a situation that you're involved in. If you're involved in a situation, you're just trying to ensure and read the situation and make sure that you're approaching it in an appropriate manner. So I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with that. I just think that, you know, in a lot of situations, people don't ask how a situation is interpreted. And because of that, that leads to situations because people have their own feelings on what's happening, and then it doesn't get discussed. That type of shit. So, transparency. I still remember there was one time when I was streaming like GTA that somebody's mom got mad that I was cursing on stream, and I'm like, it's my fucking stream, what? And you know, like, but they were mad that I was cursing in front of their kid, and I was still in high school my damn self, so like, me and their kid were probably the same age, if not like a year difference. So I just kind of looked at them like, but it's my stream. I kind of wonder how that lady would feel if she heard me talking like this now. Like, I still curse like a motherfucker, don't get me wrong, but it's just one of those funny ass thoughts. You got a Volt key again? Well, where you want to go to, Captain Voltio? Beam, bomb, boom, bomb. Beam, bomb, boom, bob. You're kind of bored and willing to hop on to see the game is. If you want a third, yeah. If you want to join on, I'm down to have a third. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, it's just for Coolio, it's just for me. It's that soccer boy again. Some people call him Soccer Eye. That is not what they call that man. I remember some guy told Rincey if he can stop moving his VTuber so much, because his VTuber's boobus physics was crazy. Oh, yeah. I remember that shit. I was there for that one, Coolio. I was there for that one, Tori. Yeah, I was there for that one. I got a gold one extracted. We can play around with these for a little bit if you want, because I know you got a vault, and we might get something good from the vault. It's that girl, Lalani. Alright. We just killed both of these fools. Oh, did you need that? I need at least a green of that. Yeah, that's a green. Okay. No, that's fair. I just didn't know if you already had one. That's not how you spell her name. Oh, so we're in a fight. 23 down. His boy's coming up. Girl, what you thought this was? You tried to jump Coolio! I wasn't standing for it, as that's my friend, and I shall stand by my friends. As long as their hopes and desires are righteous, we shall find tomorrow together. Okay, Deku. Damn, bro. Which way is the vault at? Somebody's shooting at you. Okay. That was the vault. Oh, shit. I forgot that that was a vault. Because I think I've only gotten that location once. And I think, like, the other times I've seen it, it's already been opened. Because what? Last season, that was the area that they had the Yeti in. So it wasn't, well, they didn't have vaults last season, but you know what I'm saying? Like, it was something else that you could easily access. What you did to that guy. So behind me. You gotta sit up here and go wop 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 on that man. Yee. I know Coolio wouldn't say yee like that. It'd be more like yee. Or it'd be something like yee yee. You know my voice isn't all that deep. Hey, bro. Look. It's like when fucking Goku had everybody flashing through his head telling him he could do it in Super. Or like when Naruto had everybody grabbing his ass in the river to push him back up out the water. You know. We all will sit up here and lift you up. You said your voice ain't that deep? It's alright. The baddies try to talk to you and they want somebody with a deep voice. We'll be your deep voices. Oh, shit. I say it's my voice crack, by the way. I ain't got no deep voice. Ah, stay off me. Come on now. Oh, Jamie Page. Sweet. Hey, Sasuke ain't have nobody to push him out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that sucked. Jamie Page is pretty cool. Yeah, that one person came up on me in the middle of the damn fight, like, brother, please. Because I was like, I looked up when you were down, I was like, huh? I know you were in the fight, but I was like, but he was at a... Wait, what? At least you got the boss sprite out? Yeah, that's good stuff right there. I'm gonna take you to the Banana Republic. Your shit gonna take maybe 15 minutes according to that. "15 minutes? Well, you know exactly what you could do in 15 minutes? While you wait on Fortnite to update, to anybody that's waiting on their Fortnite to update, did you know in 15 minutes you could sit up here and go to, I almost did the typo again, you could go to YouTube and check out my channel if you haven't already subscribed. I do other content outside of here. Yeah, YouTube is going up this stream. We on big YouTube hours. Nah, we'll see you in 15 minutes though. Also, to anybody else, if you don't like this new fathomed media channel called YouTube, there's also socials. We got socials. Yep. Hi, Squirrely. How are you doing? Well, what's up? I'm alright. How are you? Okay. Chilling. I got Captain Coolio with me. Fish. Mr. Fish Stick himself. Ah, yes, the thick fish. If you guys aren't checking out Squirrely, you should go check out Squirrely Wrath. He's played the Devil May Cry 5. He's played some of the... As I stick pretzels in my mouth like vampire fangs for this. He played the likes of the Devil May Cry 5. He's also done some of the Street Fighter 6 and some of that there Hearthstone. So go and check him out. Blah, blah. Oh. Uh... There we go. Excuse me, I was just replying to something. Oh yeah, also that Bleach Mirrors high game looks cool. Basically just DB Legends but Bleach. Bleaching? Also, but why are they doing that? Because they already had the other Bleach game, and then they had the newer Bleach game that everybody got on. And like both of those are still going, so like why are we getting a third Bleach game, Bleach mobile game to complicate this even further? No problem, Squirrel. Kobo's helping with this one or something? Bro, he said, well, I finally have some free time. I won't be making the show anymore, guys. What if I just help make games now? What if? Because he was the one who announced it originally? All right, understood. Yeah, he really was like, what if? A friend of yours made you a starting screen and BRB screen for your stream. They turned out great. That's cool, dude. I look forward to seeing them. Can I give you the TLDR of how this game mode works? It's still normal Battle Royale. It's just 0 builds. And besides that, they have sprites now. The sprites, you sit up here and you pick them up, and if you equip one, it gives you effect. You can carry more than one, but it takes up an inventory slot. You have to equip it to be your active one to get the effect and ability. You level them up. There's a special spot where you can export them, and that lets you keep them in between rounds. Yeah, besides that, it's regular Fortnite. Oh, there's vaults now, and if you go and you find keys, you can open vaults. But yeah, those are the big things, as far as I can think of. You'll send them to me on Discord? Alright, bet. Like, it is, but it isn't. Because they all have their own different effects, but... If you play, you said you hadn't played in the last few months. If you played the season where they had the sprites, like, what, a chapter ago, you kind of know how sprites work. It's just different effects, and there's more sprites. And they come from chests now instead of just walking around. And instead of extra, because you used to trade your sprites in to get items, instead of that, there are missions for you to do that now. So you pick those up too, but you know. Late night brain, they got sent. All right. Those look pretty cool, Squirrel Man. Were they doing like a AI generation with it? I got a quick look at them, but yeah, they look pretty cool from what I saw. Hey, girly. I was like, I should assume that that's Coolio, but I hope that that's Coolio. Alright, so we can get this done real quick and then go to the Batcave. There it is. Damn. Only 24. SMG. I know what he did. Might just asked him might just ask if I wanted some screens, and I said sure. If you want 2 days later, he sent me those. Gotcha. Damn, that explosive one ain't even fair in this. Pistol. Even less. Yeah, hopefully the Batcave makes up for it. Goodbye, Coolio. Yeah, this is just out of the storm now. But hopefully we could find stuff fast. You were just searching in case? No, that's fair. Only saw a little stuff. Catwoman! Catwoman! Oh, is she not here this time? I wonder if it's a chance of her spawning over here. Catwoman! Catwoman! Woman! Oh, there she is. Woman! Woman! See, I told you. It works. You just have to say, woman! Woman! Enough. Do we want the reward or do we want the woman? I think I want the woman. That's dirty that they let you hire her or fight her. Talk about something. If you want guaranteed Batman, you have to fight the woman. Woman! So, like, imagine you went to a pizza place and you walked in and you ordered a pizza, but instead of them bringing out your pizza to you normally, whenever they finished it, they just beat your ass with the pizza. Talk about some, you ordered a pepperoni pizza. Some dude's just gonna come out and slap the whole pizza in your face and start, like, kicking your ass with a pepperoni pizza. Talking about you ordered a sausage, mushroom, and fucking olive pizza. You gonna start beating your ass with the fucking sausage, olive, and pepper. Talking about, let's see how much pizza you can catch. I don't know where this thought came from, by the way, Coolio. Well, I kind of do. It's like, you ever see those dudes and they get like the haircuts or like the head massages, and the dude just be beating the fuck out of their head and shit. Like, I just imagine that, but like with pizza. What do you mean collect chemical car? Who clapped Coolio's cheeks? I know they probably saw me do that. That's cool. Okay, it can't see you. There it is. Come on. You thought I was gonna fight fair, bitch? Y'all trying to double team me. Come on now. Ah, fuck. Nope, 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 nope. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. I hope the storm fucks this dude. Still got the Sprite in with their dumb asses, though. Yeah. Well, I'm still sad these motherfuckers lived. Moon Man, you ready? Are you all good? Also, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, but you slid in and slid out real good. They were like, damn, this dude really know his sliding. They're like, I don't know how to sit up here and fuck with a dude that be sliding like that. Could play like one or two more? That's like one or two more. If I do real good, that's like an hour. I'm giving you shit, but also, yeah. All right, I got you. Whew. That's what she said, type energy. I mean, hey. Sometimes you gotta slide in and out of her and get downed. That's not my fault, Coolio. I'm just talking about getting downed. You got a 1.8 bag of Sour Patch Kids, and it sits on your desk perfect for the snacking while you're playing. I'm eating a pound of pretzels. Moon, I'm not blaming much of anybody. Pretzel sticks. I ain't gonna lie. I just like this woman's voice. Right. Cause this some old movie type love type shit that she talking about. She said, I loved you from the start. Boy, you can't tell nobody you loved them from the start. If you tell them that you loved them from the start. Shit, Vertigo go crazy though. If somebody make you feel like you got vertigo, you might really be in love. Or you might just have vertigo. You should probably seek a doctor to see which one it is. But still, if somebody make you feel like you got vertigo, you should probably do one of those things that I mentioned. As a non-medical professional, I can't tell you which one you're supposed to do. You be in between Harley and Ivy in a sandwich? I'm just saying. I don't know if you would. I don't know if you would, big dog. I'm already stealing the women. Medical commercial acting ass. So now he admits it. Admits what? I admit nothing. I'm just playing Fortnite with my boy Cornelius. Bro, don't make me clip that shit. That's crazy. Why Cornelius, though? I don't know. Like I said, Captain Cornelius just feels like it's a fire-ass name, dude. Nicknaming sits just like my dad. Wait, what? How your dad be nicknaming people? I'm a threat, Mr. Steal Your Villain. Hey, man. Oh, shit, I got people on me! I'ma shoot them with my gun! She went down! To my gun! To my gun. Yeah. To my gun. Take that, baby. Correction, my gun. I mean, I killed the first one with my gun. That's what I was talking about. That second guy, yeah. Now you stole that one. You took that one out the park. You set up here and old yeller at that man.
You're not done.
Took him out back with your gun. Look, bro, I just gotta make sure you're not going to be dying on me. Why do I go and do that? On purpose. After all, I have to live long enough for the baddies. Yes, Batman, the baddies. Why are most female villains super hot? I'm gonna be that idiot and be like, yeah, I can fix them. Because, Squirrel, if a villain wasn't hot, she would probably be in jail. I'm be real. If Catwoman was ugly, Batman wouldn't be conflicted about putting her in jail. I'm just keeping it a hundo there. If Batman didn't want to fuck, Ivy would have been behind bars a long time ago. And stayed there. There's no law against the baddies, Batman. Do I play Fort often? I try once a week. You know, it depends. I used to play it a lot more. It's an on and off thing. Like I said, it depends on how much I like a season or how hard I'm grinding for skins and shit. If I have other things I want to do. Like, I could have did more art or editing today. But I was like, you guys will probably be bored of that since I already did a bunch of editing for art earlier this week. Woo! This bitch singing. She said blah 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 blah. Just curious because of course now I'm getting tired. That's fine. We could play some other time. Damn. I don't know what they selling. Oh, it's a modeling agency. No wonder why. I was like, I don't know what they selling, but I'm buying. I'm buying it. Pickle hot dog. Pastry bros. My shit will be updated. Okay. Look, man, when people say that they have to update the game, I typically don't expect to play with them the same night. That's just kind of how Fortnite goes. It's Epic Games. So I get it. Get you some sleep. Epic Games. Epic Games. Epic Games. Cool, yeah, where the fuck did you go? I was healing shield. I mean, there is also a half pot back there if you just want that. You know, if this girl spent a few more weeks on the top 100, she'll sit up here and she'll tie with Whitney Houston in them. I kind of hope she do. It's a damn good song. Surprisingly, it was only 7 gigabytes and it was 15 minutes. Could be worse. Yeah. Seven Sprite. Damn, Coolio. That's the one that I got the hollow of earlier, but I got killed instantly. I don't even know what that thing do. He's choosing Texas, I can tell. Come on now. Come on now. I got scared, but I had faith. It's usually the copying to my system that takes a long time, but I hope you have a good night. You have a good night too, Moon. Thanks so much for chilling out, dude. Get some good sleep. Room. Its enemy players' foot trails are visible, so you and your squad. Ooh. Is it Texas? I could tell. Don't make me shoot the Batmobile, Mordecai. I am in here with you. Woo! I knew I should have just drove that bitch off on Mordecai. Cause where the hell the man come from? We both lost a summer sprite. Yeah. 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 Good times, right? He's choosing Texas, I can tell. Check on by myself. She's choosing Texas, I can tell. You can't even chill before Mordecai brings you into his BS. Mordecai Rigby! Mordecai Rigby! Oh yeah, no, Benson was valid for a lot of those crash outs. Shout outs to my boy Benny and the Jets. The Batman sprite is just so funny. Yeah. That boy looked naked. I'm risking it, but I do want the extra experience. And I guess I could resummon him with points if I really wanted to. That's what they're there for. I just need to live long enough for it to matter. You're gonna bring the fire hollow, but nah, I'm good for right now. That's crazy. He said, I'm not risking my shit. I feel you. You just feel like it's gonna be one of those games. That's valid. Do. Come on, gold sprite slime, baby. Slime me up to victory. Talking about some. You ever just close your eyes and vividly visualize cheese puffs? Just like you can see the cheese puff and how it tastes in your brain. Where's that boy Jonathan Wick? Even though I forget. I don't know. But I do know if you find him, you can get a pretty cool pistol. So, like, this whole album is about her falling in love, and granted, I didn't put the album on, I just put a station on based on her music. And my thing's like, imagine the whole album was about love, but it was actually a heartbreak album. Talking about some I love, I love, I love, but fuck you, bitch.
You know how to take orders. Good. Now,
Somebody's
spread
walking
your
on
wings
me.
and fly, metaphorically.
Hey, buddy. Oh. I don't think that was a team wipe because I didn't see the other dude. Johnny Wick! Johnny Wick! Okay. That's the cutie. We are broke. I didn't get to open enough chests here. Dylan, wait on me! Hi, Ghost Guy. No. We ain't shit. Oh, damn. Damn. Coolio said we ain't shit. Well, GG on getting her, Coolio. Hey, I said we at the end. I know. I hope she don't get too hurt by that storm. Teleport, girl. Teleport. All right. Oh, she got out. I don't think anything. Oh, yeah. Underground basement. I was like, I don't think much is here, but I could be wrong. Alright, gotta search this fast. I thought I was about to get ran up on. Damn, Coolio, he had no faith in me. He's like, Apple just left me in the darkness. Ah, shit, it's creeping up on our car. Let's get the fuck up out of here. Ah, fuck. You know I wouldn't, but it does happen, yeah. Dylan! Let's just boost up out of it, bit. Oh, whoa, wait, wait, oh, Batman. Dylan, teleport, baby. Somebody's walking the fuck up on us. Slurp? Slurp? Is it slurp? It's not slurp. Oh. Empty hope. Sorry, not sorry, Dylan. Yeah. I'm coming. For some slurp. Woo. Also, oh, cool. Hit. Coolio said I needed a ghost anyway. No problem, dude. I hope you and the ghost become best friends. Boom, boom, boom. I'll just get an extractor. I'm not gonna lie. It's probably a good plan. Coolio! Another ghost. I like him, but not enough to drop an item right now. Is that boy Skeletor? It is. No, I'll get you yet, He-Man. Damn, I feel like I need to extract now. Bitch! What you mean you stole our car? Fucking stupid flying car! His teammate or somebody's behind us. Whose dumbass idea was it to make a cool ass flying car that flies airily? Oh no, that was his NPC, and it just teleported. Oh no, that's Catwoman. Nah, bro, you gotta die for stealing my car. This ain't no GTA. Actually, it might be GTA, because you would also have to die in that situation. Don't swim towards him. You're just making it easier for me. There's a slurp right here. Oh, you're up there. Ah, fuck. It's the Bullet Man gun! Oh. Can somebody use the busting? Alright, I guess we gotta go then. A golden fish. That'd be cool, but no room. Only 19 bullets for the... Oh, wait, no. I got more bullets for that. Shit. I guess this is do or die one way or another, though. Alright. We gotta get to that bus. Bus, 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 bus. Reload that. Oh shit, there are drops that load here too. I think we're the first ones here. Eight. Somebody's walking up. Let's go! We got a stupid Royale! Woo! I wonder if they were the last ones, though. Or if everybody else just didn't know what it meant. You leveled up 5 times? Nice, dude. Good thing you picked up the goldfish. That's my boy right there. He saw the potential in that goldfish. 22. Mr. Captain Coolio at 22. Also, I think I need to hit a BRB, so give me just a sec. Tigre! Alright, we are back. Thank you for the WB. I don't know if you saw them DMs, but classic Jorkin. I did not. Oh, oh, that's a good crossover. I can't wait for that to happen. The mobile game community is a special place. Yeah, like Poison Ivy. You know, like Poison Ivy. Yeah. Yeah. boy. But we were really busting that last game, huh? Yeah. Hold on. Peachy, what's up, lady? How are you doing? Thanks so much for the host raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How is both the Tamagotchi and the likes of the Zelda, man? That's not what it's called, Apple. It's called Zelda, man, right? Thank you so much for the love. Welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully you guys had a good time at Peachy's, but I know you did because I was there and I was smiling my damn self. I was like, damn, this is a good time. If you guys aren't checking out Danger Peachy, please check her out. She's done some of the Resident Evil 4. She's done some of the Tamagotchi Life, the Bloodborne, and some of the Legend of Link, man. That's not what it's called. Yo, what's up, Rendor? How are you doing? Rain, how are you doing? What's going on with you? Thanks so much for coming in. What's up, Luna? How are you doing? Yeah, thank you all so much for coming through. You guys just missed out. We got a bussin' win. We hopped on the bus and we rode out into the sky. And it sounds like I'm making some shit up, but like, no, apparently that's something you could do now. You could just hop on the bus and ride out for victory. You're doing all right? How about you? Well, you know, I'm chilling. No, I'm doing all right. I'm really ecstatic because I got to see both a bus win today and actually get one because I didn't know that was a thing until tonight. We talked about hit movies like Let It Go 2. Me nodding my head like, I'll take your word for that being a hit movie because I'm like, is that on the long but short list of movies that I both have and haven't seen? I haven't seen Frozen 2. I had to think about it. I was like, I don't think I've seen it. Bus win seems like such a strange concept in this game. So essentially, somebody has to use an item, and then once they use the item, the bus spawns, and then everybody runs for the bus and fights it out. And if you're the guy on the bus when the timer ends up, you go into space and you win. It's wicked. Yeah, family. Family. A family. Let me find out that Peachy got some she got some Nas boost on her car. She out here drifting in Tokyo talking about some family. And sometimes you just gotta be bussing. You're not wrong. You don't have to fight it out though. All of the people on the bus win, so it could be multiple duos / people. Shit, hey, I feel like I got cheated the game that they shot me, dude. They were like, hey, nah. There could only be one. Sorry to raid and run, but I'm tired. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Have a great rest of your weekend. Thank you again for the love. And I hope that you have a great time at your event tomorrow. Yeah, thank you so much. Rest well, Peachy. Once again, if you guys aren't checking out Peachy, you should go check her out. She has 2 adorable cats, a dog, a plethora of plastic figurines that are collectibles and lovely. And she has an amazing personality. You also need to go pass out. You got work tomorrow, technically today. Luna, thank you so much for stopping through. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope work goes well for you. Yeah, anybody that has to raid and run, please get some water, stretch, go get yourself some sleep. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you just for pulling in and saying what's up. Latte Landon, because I ain't been there all night. How am I not following you? Yeah, it happens. But you can aim the bus. No, so they added that system now to make it easier for you to mark where you're going, and it's like to kind of let people know in your party, because some people are on console, and it's basically a dual feature. So I'm on PC, and I didn't necessarily have an issue with opening the map, but it's faster than opening the map. You'll leave at work too. Have a good night. Thanks so much for the lurk. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Cerebral Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hope you're doing super duper, and I can provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. I hope you have a great night. Yeah, but it also POIs. It's a pretty dope change. Because when I first saw it, I thought the same thing, Rendor. I was like, oh, yo. Because we had just came off the season where people could drive the bus. Points of interest. There we go. I appreciate you. I'm bad with acronyms.
Here's what I need from you. You know what to do.
Rendor, you play much of this? I'd love to play some Fort with you sometime. You're bad with acronyms too? It's like one of those things where if your brain's dyslexic, you're already fucking up what the letters in words are. And then people try to shorthand things, and it's like, you know, acronyms have like several meanings depending, so it's just like, So people look at me doofy sometimes, but it's just like, yeah, dude, I just can't with acronyms. Even if it's right there. Sometimes I can. So you'll hear me really excited if I actually understand the acronym. But my bad in advance if you have to type it out. Used to play a bit of this, but hold on. Woo! Hey, girly. Her friend's on the pier. Tap, tap, tap. There it is. Used to play a bit of this, but slowly fell off of it. The first season you fully played was the Deadpool season. It happens like that, you know, it comes and goes in waves. I used to play a lot more of it. I still play a decent amount, but, you know, it comes and goes. So I was playing AC when my AC blew out. It was too hot to keep playing AC, so I switched to AC. Oh my god. The AC on AC on AC on AC on AC on AC on AC. No, stop. Capleslock, how are you doing? How are you doing, Keon? Excuse me. What are you up to tonight? Well, now that you're not on AC. And which AC were you playing? Was it a Black Flag remaster or a different one? Were you perhaps listening to AC/DC? Were you converting AC to DC with your generator, perhaps? Oh, I'm just making up crap. I was thinking Animal Crossing, you know, for the acronym conversation. I'm off with acronyms too. That's fair. Like the amount of, you know how many years Mortal Kombat, or like not Mortal Kombat, there it is right there though, how many years Mario Kart 8 has been out, and people that I know don't play stuff like that, I'll always be like, oh man, you guys are on Mortal Kombat? But why specifically 8? Because 8's a terrible Mortal Kombat, right? And then it hits me, oh, they're talking about Mario Kart, right? And I always get like a little sad. Just a little sad. Also, shit. It's cool. That's what we're all about here. We make up random doofy and goofy shit, so. Someone hit you with that MC, and I was like, Minecraft? And they said, no, main character. What? Main character? They didn't mean MC as in, like, the rapper? MK means Mortal Kombat, Mario Kart, and Meta Knight. I play Smash Bros. Also. Do you play Meta Knight? We got Splash over here. Oh, Coolio's not near me. It also means Mark, like MK42 for Iron Man. You think, like, dudes that are named Mark just go around, yeah, my name's MK. No, but I know someone who does play MK. Shoutouts to the MK player. Unless you don't like him. Then let's bully that, well, not bully. Let's kick his butt in the game or something. No, but good idea. Have a bunch of kids and name them all Mark, MK1, MK2, MK3. Ah, yes, the George effect. The George Foreman effect specifically. Talk about some GF1. I need you downstairs right now. GF2. His wife's like, what you talking about GFs for? Because George Foreman, baby. You know, like, that man George Foreman could have set up here and used that as a alibi. Let them have kids, so you MK2 the second or MK2 2. I saw a meme kind of like that earlier, but it was specifically like time travelers come and visit you, and they ask you what you're doing. You're like, I'm playing Dark Souls 2. And the time traveler's like, are you playing Dark Souls 2 or are you playing Dark Souls 2 squared? And it's the Shaquille O'Neal meme where his face is just like, whoo, from Hot Ones. Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 2, or or Death Stranding 2. Or, no, DS2, Dark Souls 2, or Death Stranding 2. I mean, it could be Diego Sanchez the second as well, I guess. Or I guess specifically Dirty Sanchez the second. ER, Elden Ring or Emergency Room? Why not both? You could be surrounded by nurses. So that way, when you go into a fit of rage, they could just restrain you. I'm pretty sure most people need the ER after playing some ER. Nah, bro, you just need a Steam cube. Everybody needs a Steam cube. You've heard of steamed hams? Well, I steam my cubes. Right? I go down to the freezer and I pull out a whole pack of ice cubes and I put them in the steamer. You'll never believe the amazing broth that it makes. It's a pretty healthy broth, too. I swear, everybody that I've given this broth to has claimed it to be a necessity of life. Nothing like those steamed ice cubes, you know what I'm saying? Tarnished Edition is coming out for Switch 2 later this year. Anything but touching Bloodborne again. Why don't you want to touch Bloodborne again? You prefer steamed hams. Steamed hams. A recipe for steamed hams. Yep. Uh-huh. So they're steamed hams, despite looking clearly grilled. Yep. Also, Coolio seems to be in a fight. I'll put my fire guy up. Just to clear out the daily. I mean, you didn't have to drop the pistol. Seymour, you're an odd fellow, but you steam a good ham. You know, I know dudes all over the world named Seymour have loved that compliment, right? They're probably just like, oh my god, finally, representation for me. Representation for the Seymours of the world. Honestly, if my name was Seymour, after that episode, if I had money, I would have opened a burger joint. Be like, yep, Seymour's famous steamed hams. Come on down. I'm saying they're not touching Bloodborne again. It's getting a spiritual successor through Dustblood on the Switch, but Bloodborne is still stuck on the PS4 port, PS5 with Elden Ring, and being brought to the Switch instead. That's fair. That's my bad. I didn't comprehend that properly. So apologies. Yeah. I don't know. That's a weird one because they were kind of in the same spot with Demon Souls for a long time, where even though the exclusivity deal had worn out, they just kind of didn't ever touch it. It was like, but why? Actually, I traded the sniper for that. Taken into ad, I was reading your message. I will pause on that. Doki doki. Woo. Somebody is walking right above me. I'm coming back towards you. Oh wait, no, that's not you. That's our NPC fighting inside of the hole. That bitch, she got, whoa, ah, fucked. Whoa there, buddy, whoa there, buddy, whoa there, pally, where there, buddy, woo, 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 woo. Help! Help! The storm wants me! And I don't want her! Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay, we lived. No, she still wants me. She still wants me. Also, welcome back from ads. If you came back from ads, I appreciate you for chilling through. Also, real quick, if you guys haven't checked out the likes of the socials, I'd appreciate it if you did, as that's where we do other content outside of the storm eating my ass stream. Ooh. Oh no. Hey there, buddy. Well, that guy died. Yep, you're back. Welcome back. Uh, yeah, to your message, I was just saying how, yeah, Poison Ivy has a pistol in this? Crazy. I need to go find that. So, it's interesting because I remember how they didn't touch, and I wonder what the extra red tape is there. So they had an exclusivity deal on that, but they also had an exclusivity deal on Demon Souls originally. And even when the exclusivity deal had ran out for Demon Souls, they hadn't touched that or hinted that they were going to touch it for years. Mind you, the exclusivity terms for Bloodborne have worn off. And it just kind of sits in a spot of, so are we going to end up in the same spot, or what's going on? Is there spaghetti code? Which would be funny, because that's kind of the reason why they didn't want to touch Demon Souls originally, because of spaghetti code, right? And it's understandable when a company doesn't want to touch their old spaghetti code, because that is a task and a half to go back and try to do anything with. So, I don't know. I never say never on a situation like that, but it's just in an interesting zone. Hell, we magically got a Black Ops 2 port, and granted, that's just Activision wanting to capitalize on nostalgia, but hey, that'd be From Software capitalizing on nostalgia too. So, maybe one day. There are things that companies don't want to tell you about that shit too. Just like, I remember Kingdom Hearts, when they were doing those remakes for them, they had to build the first one back from the ground up, because they had put the source code in the basement, but they had lost that PC, or like the PC had became corrupt. So they basically had to rebuild like 70% of that game. And like, as somebody that worked in the industry for a little bit on the arcade side of things, even us just like storing past projects, it was a pain, because it's like, okay, so where we put that computer with that version at it? Where we put this computer with that version on it? And it's just like, okay, cool. I'm over here jigging, Coolio. I'm over here jigging. Coolio's like, I will not be looking at that. Yeah, I won't say never to it either, but I will complain about it, because I do want to see. Hold on. Oh, okay. You got a spot. I do want to see more done with Bloodborne. I really like its coloring and aesthetic. Probably my favorite game visually. It's a really nice game. From what little of it I've played and from what lot of it I've seen, it's a really nice game. And I could get the appeal of it, and I could get why you would want more of it. You know, it's just you never know what's going on with these companies in terms of their head, because I heard that Dead Space, like the guy that created that, he just retired because they shot down the idea for Dead Space 4. And he was basically like, well, if Dead Space 4 isn't going to get made, I'm going to retire. And you almost have to wonder if it's something like that with Bloodborne. You also like the flow of its combat. Apparently, EA didn't have interest in Dead Space 4. That was from an article I was reading earlier. I don't know how exact all of that is, but that's what's going around right now. Maybe we'll get more details on it. Maybe we won't. You know how that goes. Which is funny because they did all that to do the remaster for it. Or not the remaster, the, you know, the remake. There we go. Excuse me, I was confusing myself for half a second. A gold striker spiker. A gold striker spiker. A gold striker soccer spirit. From what you know, the Dead Space remake was a flop, which is crazy because it's effing good. Yeah. But then the question comes down to, okay, EA, so why was it a flop? Was it a flop in your books, or is it like outright actual flop? I know that sales for it were rough at the start of its life because it had a bug pretty early on, so a lot of people restrained from buying it. But it's just like, the interest is there more than likely, but also is it just a numbers game thing? Because, yeah. Sometimes it's like, well, we expected it to sell 4 million. It only sold 3.5 million. So, therefore, we can't make that sequel. Yeah, I saw it on sale during the Steam summer sale for like $5. I kind of regret not getting it, but at the same time. There you go, Coolio. Keon, do you have any games that you're currently excited about? Or currently playing? That's wild. I wonder if the series tanked with the previous entries. So 3 was considered a interesting point. Or yeah, Dead Space 3 was considered an interesting point inside of the series, and that was kind of a flop because it went to a different direction. 1 and 2 did great, or 1 did great, 2 did about the same, if I remember right. 3 was in an interesting space, so that's what made it interesting that they decided to do a remake in the first place, and then we kind of get this. But it's in kind of the same place that Gears of War is right now, and we're supposedly seeing more Gears projects, so I don't know. You remember a lot of controversy with 3? I know part of it was because of, like, the styling and pacing. Right on us. You stopped getting excited when your inner joy died a few years ago. When your inner joy died a few years ago, you're looking forward to not much at the moment except for Super Troopers 3 and Spider-Man Brand New Day, though. That's fair. You know, it's hard to get excited for certain things. What I was excited about that Perfect Dark remake, and then Microsoft set up here and basically headshotted me on that one. They said, nope, absolutely canceled. Is there a game I'd be excited for? Right now, I'm kind of excited for that new Marvel's game. I don't know if Marvel's fighting game, Tokon. I don't know if I'll pick it up anytime soon to its release, but I'm always excited to see new fighting games. Let's see. The Disgaea Warriors type game just came out recently. So that's exciting. I'm excited for new God of War stuff. But as someone that doesn't have a PS5, and also the current state of things that have been said by certain companies, you know. Banjo-Kazooie is one of your favorite games from the past. If that's announced as a remake, you'd go, that's neat, and go about your day. You'd play it, but it's weird how nothing excites or impresses you in gaming these days. Do you think there's a way to find that spark again for you? Hey man, that boy Coolio got some luck tonight. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Do you think you'll see Spider-Man in theaters, though? Or will you wait till... I mean, like, you said you're excited for it, but just curiosity. Honestly, not sure. Still having fun. But, like, you're a huge fan of Resident Evil. When 9 came out, you enjoyed it, but ultimately didn't get that, ooh, Christmas morning feeling. No, that's fair. I mean, personally, I feel like that's, in my case at least, that's a saturation thing sometimes, because it's like, I want to be hyped for things, and there are things that I'm very much hyped for, but like, I don't outwardly try to hype them up, because sometimes it's a saturation thing where I know I hype something up, or once I hype something up, then it becomes too much of a topic, and if it becomes too much of a topic, then I either become like over invested in myself, and not that I have expectations for it, but it's like other people's expectations for it, and then how they talk about it starts to waver. Like, it becomes a burden in a sense, where it's just like, oh yeah, I'm hyped for this, and then like you slowly become less and less hype about it. You already have your tickets to Spooderman? Nice. I hope you get some good snacks with it. I didn't look to see if this one's going to have a bucket or anything, but considering all the movies that have come out this year have pretty much had like special buckets and stuff, if that's your thing, I also hope you get those. Yo, coming up on us. It's Tyler, the creator! Hi, Tyler. Throw that out. Got 5K spirit dust from that? Nice, dude. Shots? Oh, hey. It's Lexa? You used to have a passion for film, went to film school and everything. After COVID, you severely dropped off of seeing movies. Recently, you got more into them and have been excited to see every movie again. So you got that going. It's nice. That's pretty cool, dude. Do you ever think about working on film projects again yourself? Like, is that something that you still would want to pursue, even if it's just like indies or like hobbies? I'm curious. I'm a photographer myself, so, you know, it's always fun to talk cameras with dudes, and cinematography or photography in its own sense. I'm not as good with cinematography, but you know, you do and don't. You video edit, but mostly YouTube stuff for work. Oh, that's cool. I think I've seen you mention the editing to a degree in Peaches in passing, but I might be confusing that with somebody else. Possibly. I know I've seen somebody mention video editing. I assume because it's the standard you're in like Adobe. Catching Z's. Let's throw that on. Because I want to listen to that album. Oh, we're at the gas station. We got two. Woo, 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 woo. I have no healing items. If you eat them back towards my building, I gotta turn out. But that's about what I can do right now. Oh, damn. Coolio said I didn't need the help. Ah, fuck. I got popped, though. Somebody was on a hill with a sniper. You use Adobe at the moment. Dropped off of Final Cut when they made leaps from Final Cut 7 to Final Cut X. Yeah, Final Cut definitely, it's in an interesting spot. Like, I think some of the new stuff about it is pretty cool from what I've seen, and I'm excited about certain things that they're trying to implement because of their recent acquisitions, but at the same time, I don't fully know how to feel about it. So I've been a DaVinci guy for a while. As for photography, so I do what I like to call urban street. It's not necessarily like architecture, it's not necessarily the people. So it's kind of a mix where it's like street street is you just trying to catch a moment. Portraiture is you trying to capture a person, and then you got like landscape. But I think like I kind of do a mix of all of them because I have an interest in just capturing moments. So yeah, that's why I've just defined it as urban street. No, they weren't acquired themselves. Apple had acquired software. So they've acquired another company for software that they used to have the rights to, but then the rights were bought off of them at some point, and or like it got spun off into a separate company, but essentially they bought that company and they bought the technology from them, and now that's supposed to be implemented into Final Cut. That's what I've gathered from like a few videos I've seen in passing. And that's what's supposed to be the focus of the new Mac lineup going forward. They're going to work on their creative suite and like expanding that out through some acquisitions that they've done of other tech companies. That's kind of the battleground point that both Adobe and Apple are at, because Adobe's kind of doing a similar thing, but instead of like acquiring those companies, to my knowledge, they're just pairing up with other companies to bring in their software implementations. Oh, that's who got you. I didn't see that. I just saw the part where you had took the dude down at first. I was like, oh shit, let me come through and help. Because I was half health. not super pester about it, but yeah, inside my socials, I have a second Instagram. That second Instagram's where I post my photo stuff if you just kind of want to see. I don't have it much up there yet because I wasn't really a person that posted my art or like photos beforehand because it's just like oh man. So I would do projects and then I just go, okay, cool. I did that project for myself, kind of. But I got into that recently, or trying to share it out more recently. You know very much how my playstyle can make things get whack from my team. Eh. I think that was just a bad one. I came out just as they had healed up and they were at the gas station. They saw that, they took advantage. I was half health and we didn't have any healing, so it's not like I could back you up much there. You took more of that fight than should have been. So I think you did good, dude. It certainly seems like a more somber album. But no, that dude must have been there for a while, lining things up, probably. Talking about he was there and he saw me when I first walked out there and fought them. Said, yeah, I'm gonna just let them fight it out. And whoever wins, I'll pop. Because right as you stood still for a half a second, you were down. Yeah. It's not QAI. I mean, that is somebody that they bought, but it's a recent acquisition, and I can't think of what the name of that company is. No, Coolio's like, find out where we going, fool! Shit, we going down, I guess. You hate these quests where you have to get a rare chest or higher in specific spots. That's why you gotta start using your sprites to just cheese it out. Alright, where's your buddy at? There it is. It's going down. Meet you in the trail. It's going down. What's going down, Tori? Woo. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. That kind of down. You better move. You better move. Damn, Coolio said, I take a team out too. We could go team for team. Ooh, ooh. You used your pickaxe for that last one, no ammo? Sheesh. Captain Coolio and the young in the ammo list. I got a credit card so we could go open up a vault. Somebody's over here reclaiming a Sprite. That's fun. You had full shield too, cause had to break the truck. Break the truck. Woo! Got one. Oh, bro. We just walked through on you. Woo! He blew his boy back. I am curious as to where he went, though, with that shockwave. Because shockwave, I mean, granted, we gave him a second to run, but shockwaves don't send you that far. Ba ba ba. All right, this is the second car wash. Bum 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 bum. As I had to pause to be sure you weren't in a fight again. Yep. Somebody's in a fight over there. Okay, it's not Coolio. So I kind of don't care anymore. Okay. Woo! 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 Bum 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 da 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 bum 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 da da a bum. Somebody's up on me. It's a McGinnis. Terry McGinnis. You take that, Terry. Oh shit. Hey, buddy. Thank you, Coolio. That's all yours. Thank you, Coolio. You drove the van through and got it done? Nice. Also must be nice. Shit. You saw how terrible a time I had with that damn quest. Boy. Didn't even have to work for it. Man. These Captain Coolio dudes not having to work for it. It just comes to them naturally. Oh, it's gonna be the one inside of the city. I guess you could say that. I guess I will say that. Oh, God. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, right. Through that door. Pew, pew. Whale said, I had a key card, too. I like how they're trying to sit up here and up the use of this sniper, by the way. They said, you motherfuckers will use this. Look what I got. What you get? Oh shit, that man got a gold king. Well, you know what, Coolio? I got me some aura. I guess you could call me a farmer. It's not like I didn't have the aura guy beforehand, though. So many snipers. That's what I'm saying. Like, they are really trying to up the numbers on this. You get a guaranteed sniper on the mantle in each one of these, and then the chest is 90% sniper. And yet I only have one sniper bullet out of that. That's fucked. You got any heavy ammo? Thank you. I had to peek at this time to be sure that wasn't nobody just sitting up there. You know what? I suddenly don't like this location. Let's go somewhere else. Fuck that. I'm mostly joking, but still. It's just being on RPs and Qs. Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. I think I'm supposed to get aura rocks or like the aura rocks effect. Let me double check that. Gain a shock rock charge when you deal enough damage to an enemy. Okay. I couldn't remember specifically what the case was for it. Mareep! A wild Mareep has appeared inside the chat to all Pokemon trainers. Ah yes, Mr. Ice King with his chill, bro. You just gotta chill, bro. Somebody's walking on us. Batmobile out. Damn. They didn't even want that fight, and they the one that started it. That's crazy. Didn't go far, it looks like. Still walking on us. So, there might be a fight here. $11 people. There is the possibility of jumping. But we don't know where that circle's going. Boy, they sat up here and took those dudes out. I'm glad I didn't say let's jump them. We would have walked right into their face talking about something. Yep. You gotta assist on that? That's crazy. They said, you remember how you popped that explosive? Oh yeah, you got a crown. So, either way. They kinda know. Yeah, you took it from that one Yuji. No, that's fair. I just forgot about it. And I was talking out loud to kind of like plan. Circle around back to get back in the circle. Just making conversation. I don't know. Coolio, I didn't know you hated JJK enough to kill Yuji. That's crazy. What did poor Yuji do to you? Man already has it hard. It's a rock. That's a regular soccer boy. He has it hard, bro. I thought he was. Hey, yo. In the fighting way, that is. Hey, yo. That's crazy work right there. Fuck you mean, Ayo? No, people say that they do. But there's a lot of things that people say, hey, people follow up with Ayo, so Ayo? Hey, there's that one dude, Ayo in Teo, and what should be Teo has to call his brother. He's like, hey, yo. Gonna extract right now because it's time. So it's the Batmobile person. They just drove past us. There's like 4 squads. Yeah. Whoa there. Bitch. Oh no, Coolio rolled the wrong way. Just keep rolling. Fuck. Yeah, it's like, I'm not getting you off of that. And that sucks. We did all we could. I could have tried to take you there, but I don't know. Because last time I tried that, the storm just killed you still. You would have went to the van, but you know, I didn't know how far that was until we had already started moving. So I was just like, or until you had died and I got your card. Rip Golden Boy. Golden Boy. I wish I would have saw that. I would have at least used my external extractor and been like, yeah, we still got it out. Well, it's me versus a squad. Ah, fuck. And I am in a tunnel down here. Yeah, so I gotta go back around and up anyway. That sucks. So that puts me in a position. I see where he's at already. Damn. I wish I could have got that snipe off. Damn. Ugh, it's the mobile skin. GG though. GG's, dude. GG's, Tori. Had they approached me one at a time, I think it would have been close, but I could have pulled it out. Both of them like that. I kind of got the one guy, but the other guy, yeah, that was kind of the deciding factor. I am in Chicago. Keon, are you also in Chicago? Or I think you're... Are you in Illinois? Because I also remember... Oh, no shit. Sup, neighbor? I see you do that, too. Yeah, there was somebody that was talking about being from around this area, and I was like, sup, neighbor, to them, and I couldn't remember who it was, so... That's funny as all shit. That is funny as all shit, dude. You're looking at my Instagram like, I know that building. Yeah. He said, I actually stay on the top floor of that building. I own the penthouse. Is that Bleachigo? Is that Mr. Ichigo himself? Ichigo! No, but I feel like Ichigo would legit be dancing with Miku. I mean, he probably wouldn't be happy about it, but, you know, if it told him it'd help him beat the Espada, he'd be like, all right. Dun 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 dun. But I guess that's legit most shonen pro tags? Probably. I think like Deku and Naruto would be the only ones that... Maybe Luffy. I was gonna say be the only ones that are happy about it. Goku would be indifferent, probably. Ichigo would be like, what the fuck? Although I say that, and we have seen Goku dance, so You know, maybe he would be happy about it. His name is Strawberry. I think he needs to stop trying to be so hard. I mean, his name also does mean number one in some regard. So, you know, you gotta go hard to be hard. Why does that feel like the best advertisement for the blue pill ever, though, right? Which is why it's number one for his team. It's layered. That's why I think it's a good theme song for him. Why he got the cat scratch fallen animation? Cat scratch like the Nickelodeon show? Waffle and Gordon and Mr. Black? Or Mr. Blake, because they changed his name from the comic to the show. I'm saying this, and I don't even know if Coolio actually knows what cat scratch is. Yeah, I watched it. Whoa there, buddy. That's why. He has the ghost on. Oh, fuck. That's not good. You watched some of it? Ah, fuck. There were 3 of them? Oh, because they went and hired her when I walked off. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought I got third-partied there for half a second, but no, that was just a bat. Really with him having the ghost. Listen here, Miss Jill Valentine. Just because you find shit don't mean you can shotgun me. Just cause you find shit. You had a dream sprite too? That's crazy. That's crazy work. Not them taking the dream sprite. My name is Ichigo Kurosaki, and I am just your average Japanese demon boy. Yep. I mean, granted, they've made Ichigo basically everything at this point, so realistically, it's hard to know. He's a demon. He's a Quincy. He's a human. He's a soul reaper. I'm a Spada.
What's up, Doc?
I was going to joke and say the only thing he hasn't been was kidnapped. That's Rukia's job. And Orihime's. But that's Rukia's job. I mean, hey, at least she was less kidnapped than Orihime. Is she? Cause like she got kidnapped like 3 or 4 times. All right. I'm a little bit past my bedtime, but had fun hanging out. Thanks for the conversations. Good luck with the rest of the games. Keon, thanks so much for chilling out, dude. It was a pleasure talking with you. And yeah, I hope you get some good sleep and have a lovely day. Because I marked it and it disappeared. But yeah, I meant as in the scale of how bad it was. Okay. Well, now one of those was still pretty bad. I mean, the whole Soul Society was trying to, like, execute her. And then there was the time that the Espada technically kidnapped. Okay, but, you know, at least, like, she wasn't the whole reason for, like, the Espada War and all. That one's kind of hard to weigh out. So, like, I get that they were trying to show that Byakuya was a very stern man that played by, like, standards and had high values and all this goodness, and it makes for good storytelling later to sit up here and see when he breaks the rules for Rukia to show that he actually cares about her. But I'm just saying, I'm kind of mad still that my boy could have solved all of that with, like, intervening a little bit. And I get why he does it, but it's still just like, bro, come on, say something. They literally have her on the gallows. Say something. Sucks to suck, Rukia. Really now? I answer to no substitute Soul Reaper. Sucks to suck, Rukia. Yeah, but he had too much of a tough boy with no emotions to do that. And Ichigo had to beat his ass for anything to happen. That man said, I am a commanding officer. How dare you address me so commonly? Peasant. I'll take you out one at a time. Or Coolio can slide in and take your ass out. Good shit, Coolio. Coolio, we gotta vote. No one expects a strawberry in their dessert. I do. I like strawberries in my dessert. Fuck you mean? And if you don't want your strawberry, I'll sit up here and eat an extra strawberry. Strawberries. What you mean I ordered strawberry shortcake and I wasn't supposed to eat the strawberry? What you mean I ordered a strawberry shortcake and I wasn't supposed to expect no strawberries? I want a strawberry. Coolio says, shut the fuck up. Just let me have my cool moment. I was trying to say something cool. And walk away from the explosion. I even spelled it right, and you're pulling that one on me. Oops. Well, it definitely wasn't cool. I mean, had I read it right, it would have been cool. Nobody ever expects a strawberry in the desert. That's pretty fire. I ain't gonna lie to you. Imagine having your cool ass moment stolen because somebody misread the shit, so you're just sitting there like, nobody ever expects a strawberry in their dessert. Damn. I got a key too. That's what I've been running towards. I didn't even want to be cool. Oh, it's the same vault. Alright, I got this one open. So then we can end up getting another one after this. You'll grab the car and head here? Bet. What? Now you got another sniper. I swear to God, all these damn snipers. There's so many fucking snipers. They're all around on the ground. Even though this vault only had one. Said, now you feel like number one. Nigel Uno. I mean, no expected to have to go back to burning games again yet. Here we are in 2026, working on it again just in case. This man, Ed's got like his cap on, a dim light. He in the basement with his burner. He said, we gonna make sure these servers stay up. What up, Ed, man? How you doing, though? What you getting into today? You doing all right? How about me? I'm chilling, dude. It's a solid one. Do. Oh, did it show you another vault with that key that you have? I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something. You dropped it? Damn. Coolio said, what the fuck I look like? You wanted me to keep carrying that thing? Because I was like, damn, I left a health kit in the storm. Let me get it to heal. Fair enough. Oh, hey, someone's here. Oh, hey, somebody's dead. It's funny how that worked out. It's not a big deal. I was just curious. Not sure yet. After doing some off stream, I see the latest NTE stuff. I have to treat like a Souls game. I'm a bit hyped. They plan on giving us a lot more Polychrome and ZZ and a free S rank choice again. I want a free S rank choice. I mean, I know I'm getting one, but I want that first free S rank choice y'all get. I need more baddies. I need units. I need to log on to ZZZ. Also, while this is very coded in the same manner, I feel like Ichigo would get in so much trouble with Orihime if she found out that he was driving around with Ochako. Ochako. You saw she already damn near had fit. She's like, what do you mean you just hang out with Rangiku? I don't know if Brad Girl would care. I guess she's very possessive of her Ichigo. She almost murdered Nail too. Yeah. Which that's a feat. Just likely to pull Norma because you think they plan on giving us 20 encrypted discs and 16? Yep, that's what they plan on giving us from what the paperwork was saying. Hey, bro, for the S ranks, they're gonna let us pick between Sephiroth, Cloud. That'll be stopped. I kind of just forgot. I mean, I know Jane Doe's there. Jane. I know Ambi's there. Ambi. Some dude named Hugo that I'm not picking. Soldier Zero, Trigger. Lucia. Lucia. Well, you know, I see ya, Lucia. I be seeing. I should just call her Sambi, but Sambi Cheeks? Damn, Sambi Cheeks out here. She do have that Sandy Cheeks energy, though. We're in circle. We could chill. What am I doing? Hugo is pretty interesting. That was Lycon's brother in a way. They were brothers from another mothers and possibly fathers. Thank you for doing that, by the way, Tori. If you guys aren't checking out Hugo Ed Savage, Ed Hugo Savage. Now, if you guys aren't checking out Ed, you should go check him out. He's a cool dude. He's played some NTE, some ZZZ, some Sakura Wars. And damn, we getting shot! Oh, I'm ready to be impressive. Oh shit, Samurai Jack! Bitch. I got shot! I got shot hard! By Samurai! He hit me with a samurai gun knife! No, I saw who you marked. It was the fact that they came behind us. I wasn't getting on you for it. So that's why. That motherfucker had the fucking samurai shotgun. How the fuck did I level up off that? Oh, wait, no. I was like, how did I hit 90? Because I was looking at where my experience currently was. It's like, huh? I was like, what kind of elite ball game experience mission did I just complete? And I didn't know about. I popped into the car so I could try to close the distance between us and the dude at the tree because of how he was playing it. And then the dudes landed on us. Samurai Jack was walking up and his teammate had landed down on us. And they threw a turret out. So I ran over his teammate and Jack shotgunned me from inside the car. Yo, Jasm, thanks so much for the work, my dude. Hopefully you are having a great day. Fond memories of Season 1 of Bleach in the Treasure developed DS fighting game. DS fighting games. Only slightly better than Game Boy fighting games, but it was an interesting game. If you guys aren't checking out Jasm, please check him out for some Super Battle Golf, the Rhythm Beat Heaven, and some of that Beat Saber. How are you guys getting on? Oh man, it's been a cool night. We've had some cool times. We've had some rough times in game. We bust. We had a bussing victory. A victory where we rode the bus out into the sunset. Nobody interpret that any other way. No, it's been a good time. Nintendo Portables didn't have huge amounts of fighters for a long time. It was easily my favorite to that point. We had the Dragon Ball fighting game. We had Mortal Kombat. I think there were like 2 or 3 of them on there. There's a few there, and yeah, there's certainly some that's definitely a good one. I'll say that much. Cool thing is, it was an evolution of Treasure's Yu Yu Hakusho Mega Drive fighter. Very similar playstyle. I've seen Beach Ready Batman in this. Why are you covering your eyes, Jasm? I hear you have the same swimsuit. Well, it was also on yeah, it was on DS, but it was also on Game Boy Color. Cause I can't tell you how excited young me was to have Mortal Kombat on the Game Boy, and then I was very unexcited to have Mortal Kombat on the Game Boy. I'll just say it's very much a game. I don't know what type of game to tell you it is. It's a game. Absolute game. There we go. Yeah, MK1 through 4 run across Game Boy and Game Boy Color was rough, and then MK Advance, the latter MK GBA game seemed cool though. Similar to how Namco did Tekken Advance. Yeah. What do you have planned today anyway? Anything fun on your end? Me when I get hungry at 4 a.m., but know damn well I'm not doing shit about it. Coolio, you gotta get yourself some pretzels. You gotta get some jerky. You gotta go to that fridge. But also, would Orihime care too much? Because by that time, these motherfuckers were created. Her Ichi goat had a kid. Eh. Some would say her Ichi throat goat. Wait, technically not, because what? When was Thousand Year Blood War actually written? Because My Hero came out in 2016, so technically not. So I think what, roughly 2015 is when Kobo starts having health issues and he stops writing Bleach as actively, or like he was writing it but he had to go into hiatus, and that's when we got the filler arc. But inside of that, you know, so I think if Thousand Year Blood War wasn't written by that point, we're like starting. The case still exists. The weak spin gif is very cute. I also really like, she has a gif of her, like, just munching on some bread. Season 3 onward is cool. There's a rough patch in some of the filler, but it's still a good show. I think, like, where it really had a rough patch is season 13 and on. Which, you know, they kind of addressed, or they did address. It was a good concept. There we go. It's not a good arc. It's not well executed. Okay, half of it's well executed, and then the other half is just there. You found a vault key? Alright, where you at? Only ever did S1 via both anime and manga, then kind of S2 via the DS fighter. I think you'll like more parts of it. It's just, like I said, one of the fillers. It's something. Well, that's where Coolio's going. You know, I could have just came down like that, I think. Ah, not the storm. All right, Coolio man. We out. don't take as much like. I think there's like crazy amounts of things bad with the show. I just think that deteriorating health lowered the quality to a degree for a lot of people. And I can't say not for myself either, because I had feelings about the production at that point too, but I think certain people have held on to those feelings harder than others. And just kind of made that the entirety of Bleach. While on the Bleach topic, Rebirth of Souls is a good game. It's a watered-down telling of the main arcs from Season 1 to Aizen being sealed. It reminds me how DBZ Kakarot had good scenes, but others were like, what the heck? I mean, to which part of that with Kakarot, though, that was them trying to blend things. They were trying to blend canons, which I commend them for. I don't know. I saw Rebirth of Souls on sale. I was like, damn. Miss Poison Ivy, you say? Miss Ivy. Yes, Miss Ivy. You did wonder if it was more of a nuisance thing in terms of quality trajectory. Like anybody that's been a big name and faced health issues while writing their manga, it's kind of been the same thing, and some communities forgive it. Some communities understand it, like you're not gonna like every arc, and then other communities not so much. Funny enough, much like how fans were with Goku, the only reason Byakuya lived is Thousand Year Blood War is because of fans and how they were. Yeah, I heard about that. You like playing it though. Good game, yeah, but ain't nobody play it. So it's almost as dead as Sparking Zero. That's crazy. Not the Sparking Zero slander. I mean, it's the truth. I can't even say slander. It's the truth. It's amusing that the second season DS Fighter was subtitled Dark Souls a few years before From Software's Dark Souls. It was a prediction. They were foreshadowing. You have to shade the soul in for it to get dark like that. You like Sparking Zero too, but yeah. Thank you for catching the Mr. Rhyme for me. Boat. I don't even know if this goes back in. No, that's not. So it's the other way around. Not this skin. What, you don't like my boat skin? My brap? The Bleach cast would nail Fashion Souls. Oh, most definitely. Somebody just walked on shore. Damn. That didn't ricochet the way I thought it would. Speaking of, did that new Bleach manga already start? No idea. The side manga. We doing side mangas now? My bad, bitch. And she ain't even give me a gun. Woo 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 woo. Bleach high school warfare? Sheesh. Call of Duty is out here looking for new games. They say, you know, we like all these crossovers we've been doing. Who needs modern warfare when you got high school warfare? Also, as I think about it, Unohana should not have gone out of the way. I get Kenpachi both. My bad, I was trying to stretch it to say I get giving Kenpachi a boost, but damn, she could have been a lot more useful. Yeah. Alternative universe spinoff where they're rival high school gangs. Okay, that sounds cool as fuck. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, yo. Ah, damn. My ricochet. There it is. Yeah, looks cool. Alright, we're gonna have to call up some top men to make sure that that gets animated. Hold on, give me a second. Because I have a playlist on. If you throw that request in again, it'll start up the playlist. No, just hit the song again. You're good. See, that's why we need a new project. A new Project Justice / Rivals game. Do. Lance Head should not be used at that range, but it works. I don't know why you said that, and my brain didn't register what you were talking about instantly, Coolio. So it just thought that there was a dude named Lance Head, and I'm like, that's so unfortunate. What's up, Quicks? How are you doing? What's going on with you? You shot at me, don't worry. Gotta be about the gun busting. He wasn't an enemy, if you thought. Well, I appreciate that warning. Somebody's behind us in a car. Batmobile! Okay, you know what? They're flying in the opposite direction. Let's get the fuck out. Let's bunker down. Bullshit ass flying car. Was blown away by Gunbuster. Amazing use of time dilation for its story. It's one of those shows I'm curious if they'll ever do something like how they did with Dirty Pair or Honey Cutie, where, or even like the Trigon remake, where they do like a remake or a continuation series in a modern time. Not that all of those turn out good, but some of those have turned out good. Oh, hey. There goes the circle. He said, yeah, I'm about to go put some music in. Wait, what you mean there go the circle? Somebody shooting. That's a fight down there. Would be nice to see. Lovely to hear good things on that new Ghost in the Shell. Yeah. I feel like Ghost in the Shell projects usually are pretty cool. Even if it's not a series that I heavily keep up. It's us in one team. But I already knew Coolio was about to say something. But yeah. I don't know, I think for the most part the projects are well received. It's just a matter of like, do they get... Woo! Okay, I gotta get out the storm. Fuck! I'm so mad! So close. GG, dude. How do I expect you not to remember that? Easy. The Men in Black. I'm good. I like my memory. I mean, it get rid of all your bad memories too, though. Every time I hear this song, I hear that one part wrong, Coolio. It's such a good song, but I know they're also not saying what I think they're saying. Inside of the first Bleach opening, asterisks. I'll send you what it sounds like he's saying. You'll check out Gunbuster Renewal EX from 2000 at some point. Generally heard good things, though turn of the Millennium digital animation may be tough after the original bubble era OVA look. Yeah, I could see that. But you know, we have to enjoy it for what it is, considering it's funny because like it's not that people it's just like the advancement of stuff where a style gets lost, and that can be said for music too, but it's just sad to kind of see the creative process and how something just gets phased out because of moving forward. Yeah, I was already messaged about it, Coolio. I already know it's Goku Black. I already know he's a tech. Somebody already said I'm not getting off tech, or I'm going back to tech, and I'm just looking like, bro. Very well put, and of course, there can still be delight in interesting creative stuff in the new styles, for sure. And Paranormal Agents is very, very 2000s digital and blooming amazing. Oh, yeah, absolutely. It very much has a unique look to it. But it's a really good story and it's a solid look to it. You know, people think about certain things in 2000 animation in early digital and they're just like, remember how bad it is? And it's like, yes, but I also remember how good some of it is. I see. All eyes are going to be on Coolio. Fortnite X got us a victory Nikkei crossover win. The butchering. Alright, give me a second. I need to get up just for real quick to stretch. So, what if we made another Men in Black movie, but it's me and Coolio? What if it was just me and Coolio running around catching aliens, solving space crimes? Yes, please. I'd be front seat opening night. Jasmine, are you acting like you aren't going to be a part of the film? You most certainly would be a part of the agency. I hear that you look very spiffy inside of a black suit and tie. Do. Jasm is the agency, bro. What do you mean? Beep, 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 beep. Ah, yes. A good bureaucrat. You talking about the bureaucrat made me think about the episode of Futurama where Hermes is, he's trying to get his job, or like trying to find the loophole to prove that he still has his job because of his ex-girlfriend that's basically trying to sabotage him. Or not his ex-girlfriend, but the other female bureaucrat that's trying to, like, sabotage him. I have to think about it. She's not hot for Hermes, she's hot for Fry. Couple goals. All right, I'm telling Jittery that you and her are going for Halloween as bureaucrats. You gotta get off the skin next match. That's crazy. It's as Captain Coolio once said, Jasm. You know, some ladies like losers. What have I said that? That might have been Tori. But they sure as hell don't like me. That's crazy, Coolio. That's because you're a wiener. They're trying to join the Captain Coolio Dynasty! Warriors. Fuck. There's a third bitch! Oh my god. Oh, fourth bitch. Ah. Hey there, buddy. Woo! You aren't so big fly, Marty. There it is. Woo! Two piece. Oh, Jasmine, this was a great event inside of the Nikkei game. Like, they dropped 4 tracks? Something like that. And, like, they were all great. Well, I guess you couldn't count on me, like 1, 2, 3. Because I wasn't there. That's crazy. Coolio was over there listening to the song and dancing like, I'll be right there. Oh, yeah. A sick OST definitely helps a mobile game. I was chugging that jug. Mm-hmm. I bet you do be chugging jugs. I wish. You never chugged a jug of milk? Oh, you know, this guy. You know what's funny, Coolio? I explained to you who Dean was in terms of, like, milk company, and I recently saw one of their trucks out and about driving. So, like, they got bought out, but like, I know they still used the name partially for, like, recognizability, but it's just funny to see their official branding still on something. Now knowing that fact. Like, if I would have had my phone at that point, I would have sat up here and took a picture just to send it to you, talk about some Coolio, look! I don't know if you guys would have it, well, probably not. So there's a dairy company that was here for a long time, Jasm, named Dean, and at some point they got bought out by another big dairy company because they went bankrupt, but they still use the name as a sub-brand or, like, as a regional name, just because how iconic it is. So I mentioned it, and Coolio hadn't heard of it, but, you know, I wasn't surprised because we live on opposite sides of the country. Yeah, like Atari's a legacy name. So Trumu is incorporated with them now. I don't know the exact legality of it, whether or not it's like they just outright own them or if they just, like, merged. And to some people that's the same thing, but you know. Which I swear every time I hear Atari say they're doing something, I'm just like, you keep on trying, fella. Is it complete opposite sides if it's a little more than halfway? Okay, fair enough, but you know. In a Dean van? That'd be funny as hell. Talk about, like, unexpected Fortnite crossovers. Took many decades. Yeah, many decades, many failures. I will say, the Atari Hotel is still interesting to me. I do still think that was a pretty looking building, and, you know, if it's still really operating, I wouldn't mind staying there. But now Apple, with how Fortnite has been acting, I feel like they would maybe do Nikkei characters right if they added them. Oh yeah, it's still a high doubt. And they would have to do very specific characters. Or they would do like Laplace, Unwa, and who else is like super normal looking? It'd have to be something like that, or they'd have to do a crossover with Stellar Blade.
I'll be your end.
Not forehead, girl. We love Unwa around here.
You're no match for the
Oh, hey, buddy.
Skeletor. For swift defeat.
Woo! That was a bad time to run out of shotgun ammo, by the way.
Your defeat.
Oh, shit. Coolio wasn't here.
Beginning.
And my NPC is fighting the boss versus fighting the dude that just shot me. And the dude was also fighting the boss, and now he's trying to finish me versus fighting my NPC. And now she get wow, that was a so funny thing. My game froze. Understood. Bathrooms there full of those dental imaging units converted from Atari Jaguar shells. Oh yeah, the Atari Hotel was inexplicable. I know you do travel, Jasm. So you have been to the Atari Hotel? Or were you just making it a joke? My bad. I'm trying to catch up, and I was also just like, wait, hold on. Like, Dull Banana is Super Monkey Ball. Yeah. And sadly, that one just makes a little bit too much sense. Your whole laptop froze. That's crazy. Your laptop just didn't like you tonight. So that's why my laptop was doing things. I typed earlier. I don't know if you even want to play anymore. I mean, I'm down to do a little bit more. Or if you don't want to do it, I could go play something else for like a little bit. Doesn't matter to me. You've only seen an article and photos of the Atari Hotel. Gotcha. I was like, I've heard you've been all over the world, Mr. Jasm. All over the world. And one day, apparently, we might still meet because you're such a globetrotter. Okay, now it finally hits me with the, your device ran into a problem. Just asking because, you know, I have to restart everything. I could do a few more. You know, like I said, if you want to hop back on, we could do a handful more. Or, you know, if not, I could just do something else for a bit. Party at the Ghibli Museum. That'd be cool. You know, I'm kind of sad that, like, certain things exist in the time periods that they exist, or like where they exist at, because I've seen the Studio Ghibli documentary on the museum, or like the short that they put at the end of the movie sometimes, and it's one of those things where I feel like if it wasn't in Japan, or like had I traveled to Japan when I was a kid to experience some of the attractions in the museum, that would be amazing. As a large male adult that weighs a lot, very much compared to other countries' standards, right? It's one of those things where it's like, it'd be cool to go to the museum, but I also realized that there are certain things that I would strictly be looking at versus interacting with. That's a perfect example of one of the things, Jasmine, because like the cat bus, I think they like specifically made that for the size of like kids in the area to kind of come through and go through it. It's like, while that probably wouldn't be a weight thing, that would definitely be a height thing for us. It'd probably be both still. They keep a lock on those exclusive shorts. You gotta keep them in the vault. Make sure that nobody sits up here and steals them. You're down to play more, but if you want to do something else for a bit, I'd be fine switching to. Me and Captain Coolio's podcast. Riri. Such a good song. I feel like that'd be a fun song to see in concert. But I also feel like Asian Kung Fu Generation would just be a great band to see in concert. Them and Flo. Do. No. Yeah, that. Cool. Pulling up the data. Yeah, 100%. I'd lose my mind if I saw them live playing Loop and Loop. The first level song for Q and Dan. Jasmine, I think we might have to make it happen. Well, now I'm in this type of mood. What type of mood? Oh, you requested the song. Accept that Captain Coolio's request. You need to get back on ReZero? Every ReZero song you've heard has been sick. Oh, dude. I don't know what they did to that OST, but somebody needs 2 raises and a trust fund for their future child. You always have to remind yourself that that ReZero isn't a Fate joint. I can see how that confusion would happen, but also, I'm glad that it's not, because, man. Could be with the fucked up shit that happened in both. Yeah. I thought that guy was crying for a second, and then he was eating popcorn. And eating popcorn apparently is not crying. But only apparently not crying. I mean, I guess you could do both if you chose to. There is no law prohibiting you from the both of crying and eating of the popcorn. You're going through the Stay Night visual novel, so many paragraphs of physical pain, exerting physical pain. Stuff like that, can definitely be very shocked. Really depending on how a visual novel depends on depicting it, because like you have some visual novels where they'll do it off screen and it's just like, oh, now I have to imagine it. And then there are other visual novels where they're like, no, I'm gonna full out do it on screen. And it's like, oh, hey. Oh, you guys excited for the King of the Hill stuff? That comes out tomorrow. Or at least the new season starts tomorrow. I don't know if they're dropping it all at once like the last one. I know Futurama said they won't be dropping the full season when they do this one. And then, depending on how it does, that might determine if Futurama goes on hiatus again. We'll see. Saw a glowing review for a new King of the Hill series, so glad they still got it. It was a pretty good season. Like, there was maybe like one episode that it's not even like the full episode, it's a plot beat more so that it's kind of a thing. There are like some flaws with it, but it's good for what it is, really, considering how much turmoil they had to even get this off the ground. So, yeah, if you got the chance, I highly recommend it. You remember Zero Escape 99 getting proper goopy with its gore descriptions? That and Dangan both pretty on top of like their gore descriptions, and sometimes on top of actually showing it, depending, like there is obvious like censorship to it, but although you're also no stranger, because I know you if I remember right, you played Higurashi. I know you are familiar with Higurashi. He's coming. Alright. Came just a little too slow. Woo! Because once again, what a time to run out of bullets on a gun. And not like a reload sense in a Ichigo's coming! Ichigo's coming! Come get your husband! Ichigo's coming! I know fucking Coolio's like, was it that serious, Apple? Yes! I was out of bullets. Or out of the type of bullets I needed to kill Ichigo. Nice, clever choice to make it a partial time skip, if not make it as many years as it's actually been IRL. I think they tried to do that, but like at the same time, there are some inconsistencies because there are certain things in the show that the continuity. So there's like a Bible, a show Bible, and every show has a show Bible to an extent of how things go. But you know, when you have a show go for 10 seasons and then like certain episodes air out of order, then you just kind of run into the issue of, oh hey, that doesn't make sense continuity wise. So it's interesting in that sense, but I think they do a fine job. And I'm really excited for tomorrow. I didn't think it was going to come out until August like last time, but hey, you're not going to hear me complain. Super sad thing with the voice actors. Recently sounds like they're being done justice. Yeah. Well, really, for the guy that played John Redcorn, like, you know, that's two people that played that character, and both in tragic ways too. So that's really sad. But I do think it's cool that they've kept certain characters alive in the series just because of how influential they are to the series. And they're kind of honoring that legacy and keeping the character true and not just making it like a small part. I do hope to see how some of it, how some of the line reads go for the second season, because there were certain things with one of the new voices, and not that the character was replaced because of the actor dying, but the actor just passed on the role, which makes sense because he already has so many roles on the show. Megalomart Boy. Oh wait, I read that one. Honoring a character's legacy. Well, it's a tough, because like it's a tough spot to like. Do you honor a character? Do you take the chance with it? And I think like an example of a really good time it's happened is with Iroh from Last Airbender, where his voice actor died, but the cast still acknowledges him as the true Iroh. The guy that's replaced him, he acknowledges him as the true Iroh, or he acknowledges that as his song, because he's like, I didn't sing that, I didn't voice that's not my moment, you know. Ooh. Oh, Jasm, because you're also a Simpsons guy, did you hear that it might be an end of an era and it possibly might be streaming only now? It might not have its TV spot anymore, at least for new content. Which feels like something they were trying to do at one point, because they did a exclusive, it's a Mr. Burns special or something like that, and that was a Disney Plus exclusive. They didn't even put that on Hulu, even though that's where they usually air the new season, and then once the new season is over, they move it all to Disney Plus. Whew. I don't know how I feel about that, dude. The Simpsons is like the TV family. For them to not be on TV, and I get it, like, times change and everything's moving into a different position, but they're the TV family, like, literally, dude. Mr. Burns sounds very old. Or Mr. Burns sounding very old is strange for a lot of reasons. Yeah. Do you still need a dream spirit? That man said, yes, I do. I think, like, there's certain things that are interesting. Like, Marge is in an interesting spot right now. You got someone like Carl Carlson feel in, like, Lou, because they both got replacements. They sound interesting. It's jarring when you first hear it, but I guess, like, it at least... It's not bad sounding. Eventually, you kind of get used to it. It's just, like, when they did that Spotlight episode for Lou, I was sitting there like, yo, what? There's been some good recent Simpsons stuff, really, like the Fargo-style episode, long episode they did with Flanders. Good takes on... I agree, like, some of the newer stuff has been really cool. Poor Julie. Probably never thought she'd be asked to sing in the Marge voice. Probably never thought that she would be asked to do the Marge voice for as long. She's like, oh yeah. It's like, so, and I can't talk from her experience, but I feel like it's a thing that we all kind of do when you voice act on something. You don't think you're going to be voicing something as long, or you don't think that certain things will be as strenuous as they are. And then you find out the visual novel that you've been voicing and the character that you gave that voice to that you thought was just a throwaway. Yeah, the visual novel was 20 hours longer than you thought. And that character's in 15 more of those hours. Miss Cat. Miss Cat. Yes, Miss Cat. I don't know. It's an interesting place to be in. I'd like to be at the point where... So I'm not even at the point where I can get small roles. I'd like to be at that point, but I think it'd be cool to try to be a main character for a series. And I don't know if I have the acting chops or, like, the vocal chops for it. But I do think it'd be interesting mentally trying to go in and replicate your voice out of a voice that you've created for a scenario. And you're, like, trying to figure out how to do that on a regular basis. You can't be saying that. It'll happen. I mean, I gotta get back to actually trying to voice stuff, and, like, I don't know, my voice has been in an interesting place, like, as of recently. But even then, beyond that, like, I've looked into things, and I was like, well, I could at least use some of the voices that I'm still able to do right now. And, I'll tell you, looking at certain sites for voice work, it does not give, yeah. I'll say this. If I ran into a lot of money tomorrow to redo my house, or, like, if I blew up tomorrow and got big Twitch paycheck out of nowhere, I'd sit up here and invest it into making, one, this more stable, but two, beyond making this more stable where I have, like, passive income, I'd build a studio in the crib so I could try to take on voice work. Jack's VA would be incredible. Voice for the radio. I appreciate that, dude. You ever watch Infinite Stratos Apple? Because I know it's technically a mecha anime. It's one that I'm familiar with. I haven't watched it. I keep meaning to. Which I don't know what's putting me off from it, because it's only 2 seasons. Hell, I almost got a plushie of it at a con one time, because the way that they did the plushie for the one character, it almost looks like a Miku. That guy's on that mountain, so I'm just trying to circle. We can take this vehicle and ride out, though. Because we got a distance to go. I would say which one, but that means she has twin tails. Well, so when I was at the con, it was specifically how the plush was, because it looked like a lay-down Miku plush that exists. Alright, cool. And the vendor kind of looked at me, and I looked at him like, once he explained to me that it was Stratos, because I was familiar with Stratos, but I hadn't watched it. And I kind of just looked at him like, yeah, but you gotta admit, the way that plushies are done, it's kind of hard to not tell, or like, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes who's who, really, when they're up on a shelf, like, kind of pinned in a way that makes it convenient to view them. And you're talking about a character like Miku who gets different styles often, so I don't know, it was interesting. She was wearing like a white jumpsuit, and she had the same color kind of blue hair. So I think it's like the main chick of Stratos. Somebody's coming through the front. He's at the vending machines. Oh no, he took my Corvette. Oh shit. It's us 2 versus 2 singles. No wonder why he ran like that. Hey, yo, let's start a party. They're fighting each other. What's up, Nat? How are you doing? Oh no, bro. You lose. Be careful. I'm not with you. Somebody's walking on me. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He's walking. I can't see him, though. Reloading. What are you up to today, Nat? Heard Watson Miku singing the UK soccer song, It's Coming Home, recently. Whoa! On top of the mountain, on top of the mountain. I hit him for a lot, but I don't have any health anymore. Fuck. Hey, yo. Good shit. Do you have a heal by chance? Actually, we just gotta move. Hey, hold on. No, that's not a heal. Fuck. That's bullets. Got him. Well, Victory Royale, baby. Woo! Good shit, cool man. Cause I think if you hadn't got homeboy off that mountain, we just lost. Or I just lost at least. I hit him with 2 big bangers of a shot, but he also hit me with 2 big bangers of a shot, if you will. You have to pack a lot, and yeah, that's about it. You have to pack a lot. Damn. Not you having a lot to pack. Nah. Are you getting ready for a trip, or are you getting ready for moving? 3 lions. Thank you for requesting it, by the way, Jasm. You move on the 28th? Are there any stupid questions? Or is this one of those there are no stupid questions threads? You miss Mowgli? He left already? Tell that dog to get back here. I want to pet him. I want to pet that dog. Can I pet that dog? Quick reminder to anybody that is chilling here, if you sit up here and play Fortnite or buy things through the Epic Store, did you know you could use the Support a Creator tab, which inside of Fortnite is right here, but it's also in other games, or it's also at the checkout of the Epic Store. You can use the Support a Creator tab and use this code right here, APPLEJACKZ with a Z, and by using it at no additional cost, whatever you purchase gives me some kickback towards stream. So, if you plan on getting something from Epic or Fortnite soon, consider it. Everyone moved out except for you guys. You guys should just keep the apartment. That way you don't have to move out of it. See? Big brain. Big brain. Infinite Stratiers. All right. That is... hold on. Actually, let's try to solve this. Infinite Stratos plushies. This will probably solve it. As I don't see any that look like the one I was looking at that day. I like how I searched it, by the way. Right, Infinite Stratos plushie. And 2 Miku plushies did actually come up, though. This isn't the one that I was looking at. But Coolio, this might be the girl, question mark. Might be. Because in that plushie, I can very much tell that's not her, right? Like I say, it might be. Because I can't find the exact plush. But this has also been a few years of time, and I think Stratos is the show that the guy was like, yeah. If I still had my old con photos, I could just show it to you, because I'm pretty sure I did take a photo of that, but I kind of don't have my old con photos right now, so yeah. It's a high likelihood that the chick that you're talking about is the chick. The sisters. I wish, yes, big brain. Just asking because she's the one with the blue hair. Main girl got brown hair. Well, there's also this chick with silver hair with the eye patch. It could have been her, but without the eye patch? Question mark? Because her hair kind of looks blue in certain pictures. Well, I'm just saying for who the plush is. I don't know. That man said, nah, 100% not. It might have been a Good Smiles plush, so I might be able to find it, but it'd take me a while. No, for sure. It's just one of those things where it's like, so people complain about Funkos being inside of like a style where they all look kind of similar, right? And I get it. But at the same time, that's part of the reason for a style. And yes, you do still want very distinct features of a character to still outshine that. But can we talk about anime plushies and how certain anime plushie companies, this character very much looks like that character? I think that was a cool song, Jasm. Okay. Uh Real quick, if you guys haven't checked out the socials, I'd appreciate if you did. That's where we do other types of posts. We have the likes of the Facebook, the Twitter. There's 2 Instagrams. One where we post some reels and stuff, and then the other one is where we post our photography stuff. So if you want to see any of our side projects or stuff like that, get updates, those are the good places to check out. And they're all linked inside of one super link. You know, because, like, the more we have this conversation in Coolio, I'm just sitting here like, he wasn't rude, right? Like, he was, you could tell that was very much just his vibe to an extent, right? But he kind of had that, well, actually, it's this character, or like the "are you stupid" moment, that, right? And like, that feels kind of funny to say about a person that you're saying isn't rude, because like the rest of the interaction was cool, right? But it was just one of those moments where now I'm sitting here like, was he wrong about what character he is? Because, yeah. But the point is, it was a blue-haired plushy girl, and it had similar features to Miku. And it was like on the third shelf of a convention center display, which, like, if you ever been to a convention, you know how he had like a double booth. So it's not like the tightest thing, but when you jam pack a double booth, it's like a item on the outside of your booth where it's not well lit. It's just like, oh yeah. No, it's not a whole thing, you know, we're just talking about it. Anime companies and video game companies have been doing those types of things forever. For instance, Dan being a joke character in Street Fighter, but is an on-purpose jab to Ryu, and Robert from Art of Fighting. You know, like, things take inspiration, characters look alike. Even as, like, a Miku fan, like I am, and how crazy I go over here, yeah, there are some blue-haired characters that I just have to outright admit. Yeah, that's just a Miku right there. All right, so where's the other guy? Do 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 do.
Let's see what that baby can do to mine.
Just like you caught yourself the other day. Like, first thought was, damn, I'm glad I got Vanilla and ZZZ. Then my second brain going, you know, this is just a hot and thick Tamari with long silver hair, right? Right? Guys, I'm not wrong, right? I mean, he's not wrong. That's what Tamari would look like. Well, I'm not calling Valina. I'm not calling Valina a gilf, because she certainly technically a MILF, because she technically has a child, but not technically. Point being, that's exactly how she would look with silver hair. So are you implying that only women with silver hair are grandmas? I'm not implying anything. It's too early to be implying. Yeah, even if I think Norma is also an adult like her, but Norma acts like her kid. Hey, man. Norma said, I'm gonna get to the bag one way or another. I might not be financially stable, but I could get to the bag. Norma, 2026. Hey, yo, we got two fuckers running around the lake.
Impressive work. I'll be in touch.
There we go. All right, I got one. And I gotta keep him up just to... There it is. Woo! And that's damaging to make this match. Whew. Alright, cool. That's both of them. Because I was like, it got quiet. Too quiet. I'm pretty sure he's trying to sneak on me. I just didn't know where. And I should have predicted the side because I saw him go that way earlier, but I was kind of hoping he would come for his buddy. Melina be knowing exactly what Norma's up to and could stop her, but like a parent, lets her learn on her own. More people in my forest! And I got a key! Bro thought, apparently. Oh, thinking ass. Thinking with his ass. okay. So, there was a thing that used to make me laugh a stupid ton on stream. Like, whenever I would sit up here and call somebody an ass hat, I would think about the shit. But it was like a cowboy hat, and like the top of it is literally shaped like an ass, so it was an actual ass hat. And like, I swear to God, because I used to say ass hat so much that I would think about it and I'd just be sitting on stream dying laughing. Inside the field. Got him. Let's go. Woo. I was like, why isn't it going? I hit it twice. I got another aura. I swear to God, aura just loves me tonight. There is a purple shotgun and a briefcase down here if you want it. Do you have aura already? Yee, gotcha. I think I'm gonna keep the fish this game. Not mastered, but you do own one? Fair enough. So I bring it up often. Hello, King Sprite. How are you doing, buddy? Let me just do this. And now that I've done that, let me do my portable one. Oh, fuck. Extraction site booster. I thought I had a portable extraction, not an extraction site booster. That's not as cool. I think I got a king at the house anyway. Or at base. I am the king of the house. So, not me gliding in only for the center console to push me back up. Like, nah. Get your ass back up out of here. Schlong. That's not schlong. That is schlong. Talking about the inventional. The inventational. Miss Innovational. Said Billie Jean ain't my girl. Coolio, did you ever go as Michael Jackson for Halloween? Why? Feels like a thing that a lot of people have gone as. I haven't personally, but you know. Also, we just heard that remixed version of Billie Jean, so it's a thought. But I guess follow-up question then, since that one is too specific, what's the best thing that you've dressed up as for Halloween? No, that's fair. I get you. We're still good-ish. We could chill out here. At least until we know where the circle's actually going. Do. Honestly, I don't know. Did you do a lot of dressing up for Halloween? Only one you remember are like the ninjas. Like the generic ninjas that everybody gets, or like the Ninja Turtles? I remember being one of those one year. Imagine somebody goes as a ninja like every year for their entire life, and then one day they just actually become a ninja. I know what kind of jobs they would get IRL doing that, but hey, maybe somebody just needs a ninja, and I don't need to know about it. Why don't average people know about ninjas? Because the only way you find out about ninjas is if they come for you. Yeah, so I can retire this fish, technically, and then go grab that fish. I could have put the booster down, but, oh wait, I still can. 'Cause that's a long way out. Okay. Alright, I dropped him in there. And perfect timing because we are just outside a storm now. You're back. Your granddad or your grandma called me because your dad's wife flooded their ceilings. How'd she do that? Woo! I see. Both of them came for me. Damn, so close. She left the bath water running upstairs for 5 hours, and now the ceilings are ruined. It's fine. It'll be fine. We just put a little paint on it. We just put a little paint on it. GG's cool, young man. Oh, I'm very aware that black mold would grow. They're gonna have to replace it for a lot of money. A whole lot of money! Is she gonna at least help pay for some of it? Apparently that girl is from Magical Girl Witch Trials. I don't know what that is. What, the one I ended up sending? That sounds right. Like I said, I even searched Stratos plushes, and they were still giving me like different results, so. Nope. I know that she exists. That's what I got for you. I know that she exists. If there is more to this woman's existence, I don't know it. You thought I should know? Coolio said, I thought you should know that you were wrong twice. And you hate her? Not you hating her. I think you should just love her in reverse. Hear me out. If I knew that there wasn't just like an absolutely diabolical plushie out there, which I know there probably is, I'd sit up here and just do this on stream and record myself searching through the blue-haired anime girl index. But, as a blue hair and red hair and anime girl lover that I am, I know that's a dangerous thing. You haven't played Fort in months. Like, what all is different about it? They have Batman. And everybody's running around drinking Sprite now. Because there's a lot of Sprite in the game. There's a gun that explodes. Those are the key things. What a very rude human. And smokes in the house until it's... I mean... There are some houses you could do that in. I joke, though. It's one of the animes I watched earlier on when I was starting. So, it's one of those, I guess you could say, close to my heart. As cringe as that is, what's wrong with having something close to your heart? Why is it cringe to have things close to your heart? Like, Coolio. Titties are close to the heart, and I ain't never heard nobody cringe over titties. Hey, man. You get look, you gotta admit, that's a good one right there. I cringe because I think about all the times I could be with them but aren't. Okay. Okay, that's a good one right there. I see you. So this is the exploding gun, Nat. It does that.
Hey there, runner.
Hey yo, 7 Sprite, 7 Sprite, Sprite. Megumi. Alright, goodbye, Megumi. I've only played Dreamlight Valley recently. Addicted. It's absurd. Addicted. We gotta get you off Dreamlight. We gotta save you from Disney. I'm sorry. Oh, wish Jones a speedy recovery. I was like, who the hell am I wishing a speedy recovery? Why is he in a tube? The Tube Man. Mr. Yotobe.
Good work. Now, let's see what that baby can do to our competition.
Somebody's walking on us. He didn't see me, even though I was right in front of him. Hey, hold on. Where? Why did it take my exploder rifle? Woo! Yeah, the sprites are the dudes on my back, though. So that's why everybody's drinking Sprite now. And that kind of answers your question. Oh, hey, look at these flowers. It's kind of cute. Okay. Walking on us. Woo! Got him. Don't fuck with me, bitch. Don't fuck with me, bitch. I'm the bitch fucker. Ah. Coolio, stop moving. I already know you talking some shit. A minute and twice in the same street. I'm just really a calm little dude. I'm just like you. It's me and you out here, Coolio. We against the world. I really don't be doing shit. I'm just a shy little guy. I be inside my room and shit. I don't even listen to songs like the song that I'm currently listening to about fitting people into Teslas. When Coolio don't believe me when I said it's me and you, that's crazy, bro. I'll listen to you trying to be me or something. You even called me Deku earlier. Like, hey, I think you're really cool. Would you wanna go get some ramen sometime? Deku gets bitches though. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I'm the other Deck. I thought I heard a bitch land behind me. I had to turn around. I was on alert. Oh no! They shot my boy Coolio. They shot me! My boy me! I was me! Da 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 dun 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 dun. Well, I gotta get off, win or lose. All good. Thank you for the game, Stu. You got something to do today, right? Oh, you're just going to the living room? Fair enough. You gonna play something today, or are you gonna watch something today? Maybe both. I don't know. That's fair. You gotta get back on that reincarnated slime. Finish up another anime, too. Yeah. Gotta check it off the list. Gotta make sure that we get one of those bus victories. New anime started not too long ago. We do like new anime. Bussin'. Oh no. Okay, let me see. Water, hydrate, sweet shakes. Wait, can I use a milkshake to hydrate? Mm. Wild how I got to level 36 from 4. My boy went up 32 levels. I think I was level 3. I was level 3. I was level 83. So I almost went up 10. Like, imagine I went up from level 3 to level 92 tonight alone. That shit would be crazy. I'm sorry, Nat. But I appreciate you for sending through the ads. Nat, thank you for the games, Coolio. Definitely a fun time. All right. More Fortnite or Neverness to Everness? Which do we want to see? Not from me. Because I know people are going to be like, damn, you got Neverness to Everness installed? Shit. Welcome back from the ads, Nat. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for sitting through them. I can't believe I was missing this banger. I was like, Coolio gonna be so bad. You know what? I was trying to see if there was an easy way for me to just go back one. Nope. Well, yes. Nope, 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 nope. Because I added it to the queue and it still said nah. It's fine. I know the song. I was about to say Apple doing more gotcha games. That's why, because I was messing with Coolio the other day, and while he was playing his new game, I was like, shit, damn, let me find out I gotta uninstall NTE for this. He's like, bro, you don't even play NTE. Shit, I probably would if I had the space. I was like, you know, you're right. Let me go uninstall Chaos Zero Nightmare for this. He's like, all right there, brother. I was going to say something, but I didn't. I figured you were. Now I'm just like, what was he going to say, though? You were in the middle of fighting sleep, which didn't work. Game space management is rough in 2026. Just wait till 2028. But yeah, is there a preference either way? This is where Ellen's been. Like, I got an external drive for my PS5, and that's almost full now, and it's 5 terabytes. Boy, that man, Ed, got like 3 games installed on that. Let's be real. That's how many games that is now. Not you too, Coolio. I can't say much though, because, you know, I've got what a lot of people would consider a lot of storage. Yeah, no. I have too many projects, so I don't have a lot of games installed despite the storage I have. Because my storage is always full. Yeah, but you got the games that matter at least. Yeah. Hopefully when you move, yeah. Gotta take some days off. Gotta play some games. With a capital M. Uh, God damn, that's a VTuber. I mean, huh? Sadly, it's still a process of moving PS5 games back and forth when you want to play them, and they're not on the console already. All right. Heads or tails? Heads, into tails, fort. That's one tails. That's a heads. Tide. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna call it for myself and get some food or something going, and probably try to work on some more stuff. Because I got some posts coming out today, but I need to get some more stuff ready for either the week or also today, and yeah, stuff like that. Go sleep. No, I got a lot of stuff to do. Hell, you can sit in the Discord and talk if you want at this rate. But yeah. But you haven't slept. Yeah, and things aren't gonna get done if I sleep either. So, you know, it's kind of a lose-lose. Lose. Shout out to Cam Man. Shout out to Coolio Man. Shout out the... Are you tired? Ish? Ish? Like, yes, no? What about you? Are you tired? Okay, so thank you, dudes, for joining me on this beautiful morning, afternoon, evening, whatever the fuck it is for you. Hopefully you enjoyed what we did here, despite that, because I don't know your sleep schedule. Well, I slept, so that doesn't matter. Okay. 2, anyone that's new here, thank you so much for coming through and giving me your time despite not knowing who I was. I appreciate you guys for that. Hopefully you enjoyed yourself and I was able to provide you with some form of entertainment. If you set up here and gave me a follow, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome to Cereal Bowl Nation, greatest nation on the internet. If you ain't know it, now you know it. Hope you're doing super duper, and I provide you with your vitamins and nutrients for your entertainment breakfast. 2, returning dudes, as always, thank you for coming through, sitting up here, sharing your hopes, your dreams, your aspirations, all that goodness that makes me want to stream longer, better, faster, stronger. Just talk to you guys on a more consistent basis. To my moderators, thank you for coming through, putting in check commands, looking over chat and doing all that goodness that helps make my job easier. To anyone who hosted, chat alert, gave bits, donated, subscribed, whatever the fuck you did today, man, thanks so much for doing all those things. But additionally, thank you so much. Thanks so much for just chilling out in the first place. That being said, if you guys aren't checking out these cool people that came through, I'd appreciate it if you did, as they do def help out with what we do here. There's the likes of the Cam. He's done the likes of the Stray Gods. He's done the likes of some Overwatch. There's Coolio, who's done some of the Chasing Caldoria Riders, as well as some of the Monster Hunter stories. There's Ed, he's done some of the NTE, as well as some of the Soccer Wars. Check out Tori from some Goofy Gorillas, as well as some Fall Guys. Millie Joseph for the likes of the Pokemon, Pokapia, and some of the Kingdom Hearts. Check out the YouTube for extra content outside of stream, both edited and VOD content. There are 2 different channels. There's Jasm, who you should check out for the Super Golf, as well as the Beat Saber. There's Discord if you want to chill out in between streams. There's Linktree if you want to check out the social medias and all that goodness. And then there is the Throne, where you can sit up here and support financially, because we run our goals through there. But yeah, we're going to raid over to one of the homies, send them some love. That's the command. If you got the emotes, feel free to use the emotes and raid in with us. If not, just use Apple Raid plus whatever emotes you got. But yeah, till then, I guess I'll catch you guys on that later side, because we're reading over to that boy Nerdy. It says he's doing some NT, but I also see him looking at some like VTube stuff. So, you know, possibly some just chatting, possibly some NT. Either way, show him some love, and I'll catch you all later. Bye. Bye, Nat.